Ugh. Yeah, this is a funny looking Final Fantasy X. Hello again. Yeah, so of those of you seeing this, one of the things that I did not foresee, it was the same issue that I had with Kingdom Hearts 2, is that because the game is older, kind of like a remaster sort of thing going on, it doesn't have volume settings, which is really unfortunate. Alright, so I just want to get out of this. Yeah, so that's like the big thing. Thankfully, because this is newer, it does have volume settings, but with the older games like Kingdom Hearts 2... Hey, welcome back. Oh man, this stupid cutscene. Yeah, so I figured I would just go back to this. This is one of those games where I can pretty much control everything. Yeah, last time I played this was... wow, the 9th of December. Yeah, it's been a little bit. Yeah, it's been a little while. Alright, start game. Yeah, and the good thing is that I didn't have any issues taking the disc out and loading this one, so it's really good. Ugh. So I was thinking, it's like, please work, please work, please work. But yeah, the thing that I've noticed is that I've had issues with, it's like when it starts up. So if anybody remembers this is where we left off. We had completed 9S part of the story, which is ending B. And this is building up to ending C and ending D. Gives me the option at the end. So, one thing I did notice that I was a little under-leveled. I also got the luck in because the average level I should be would be around level 50, but I need to level up. Alright, so let me just check the sound real quick. Okay, so it sounds like I'm good. Yeah, it's not as deafening as 10. That's what's really unfortunate, because I wish they had like an in-game volume setting. Because as a 10 is good to stream, I would have to do something. Super focused on gameplay. And not the characters? Wow. Yeah, so I kind of want to level up, so I should be around their level. And I also got to remember how to play, because I haven't played this in a month, too. Oh, why did I auto do that? Hear you out. Go ahead. What was that? Alright, why am I locking on a random enemy? There we go. Yeah, so I gotta be careful where I go here. Hold on, I thought it... oh, it's down for that, okay. Yeah, I gotta relearn how to play this. Whoever the android is, respect to the creator? Oh, okay, so this is probably a person you want to look up then. Yoko Taro. A very curious person. Oh, and by the way, I'm playing as 2B. She just happens to be wearing armor. Alright, so... I kinda need to stay away from those 3 spots on the map, because I will lose because I'm under-leveled. So I'll probably have to take a little bit of time here to farm. No, it didn't crash. I reset it. So, because of how I stream on the PlayStation 4. In order for me to switch games, as it were, I have to essentially go to the main menu of the PlayStation. And because of how the streaming is set up on the console, because I'm doing like all of the streaming straight off the console, it shuts off all the applications, which means the game cannot be broadcasted. If I used my capture card and did this, it would be able to have like the entire thing. But since I don't have a powerful enough computer, my computer is not powerful enough to stream this. So I have to essentially stop the broadcast, change games, switch games, and then restart it. So, yeah. Thanks for the question, but no, it didn't crash. All I did was just reset and restart it. Yeah, unfortunately, that's just how my current setup is. Yeah, and it's a great question. Yeah, the computer I use just isn't powerful enough to stream like directly off the console. Alright, so I do have to be careful here, because as you can see on the map here, the last time I did this, I went over here and I got my ass handed to me. So the objective of this is that I have to keep other androids alive, and because everybody was in like level 50, and I'm only level 37 right now, I lost. So I believe I just need to like go through here and probably fight some other enemies around. I could probably go into the forest. No, I am going to level up. I need to. Yeah, because this mission right here is kind of like an escort, or a, I have to help other androids stay alive. So I do have to... Okay, alright. Yeah, I have to help the other androids survive. And I'm a little ill-equipped for that. So I was thinking probably go out to the forest, because that area has decent robots to find. I just got to get over there. Yeah, thankfully I remember the movement. Oh, nice, congratulations. Yeah, once you start getting the gold artifacts for the characters and then building up the sets, then yeah, it just becomes much easier after that. That's really the big hurdle, AR-45. And then with this, you could just sit there until...
Hey, this is a machine I've hacked into before. I'll set off the delayed virus to see if I can damage it physically.
Yeah, so I'm thinking I probably want to get to maybe at least level 48, so this might take a little while. I'm not sure how long though. Would be cool if I had an auto pickup though. Gonna be on the caller. Nice. Yeah, so for those of you just joining here, I was going to play Final Fantasy X, but because there's no volume control, it was way too loud, so I decided to switch over to Automata, because I do have options for the sound. And I would continue with the story here, but I'm a little under-leveled. So, I'm going to work on this for a bit. Yeah, and I'm also saddened a bit too, because I did want to play 10, but because it's too loud, I can't change the volume of the game, and I don't want to scream. I figured I would just switch over to this. And she's level 50 now, nice. Yeah, because if I have to answer like any questions or talk with anybody, I just don't want to. I want to talk normally. You. All right. Yeah, so I think I'm going to take the next couple of days and figure out what other games are like that too. Because I've had the same issue with this last year, which I should have realized it would have been the same with 10. I was playing Kingdom Hearts 2. And that one doesn't have in-game volume controls. So if anybody goes back and watches that stream, then yeah, it's pretty much the same thing. It's like super loud game and then me quietly talking. And I kind of don't want to have that. Because it's really unfair to people like watching it. It's like, yeah, they'll probably like the game, but it's like, oh, what's the person saying? Could you add more about the Chainsaw Man movie? Wasn't Yeah, I also need to fix my sleep schedule. It's definitely off a bit. I might be a bit busy on Friday because I'm going to be saving the Archon quest for them. Plus, I also have wishing for Columbia.
Operational area.
Oh no.
Return to the operational area immediately.
Is it gonna leave to it? Oh man, I think I'm stuck. Yeah, it really depends on what's going on, because I gotta save like all the Lunar. I keep on saying Lunar. I have the Luna stuff to do. So I have Columbia and Wishing, I have the Archon quest to do, so. Yeah, I appreciate you asking though. If I have time, I'll help out. Yeah, I think this is one of the places where it has a... If I leave the area, it just goes to an ending. So I'm thinking... if I go over here and save real quick... Yeah, I figured somebody would be excited for that. So, just to give you a quick heads up on that, it's only going to be base character, no weapon. So I'm only going for C0. If I get anything else, then that works out. But that is all I'm doing, and that is going to be it for the wishing. Like, that is the absolute last banner I'm going to be going for. I did see a little bit of the trailer and people breaking it down, and from what I saw, it was kind of interesting. It was kind of playing out like a play. So definitely a lot of symbolism. I probably should. I could probably do that sometime. Go back and watch everybody's trailer. It's like, I've been playing Genshin for 5 years. What are these trailers? Funny enough, I actually went back and watched the Teyvat chapter trailer, like the original one, with what's his face talking. Dane's left, with him talking. So I went back to watch that because I was trying to figure out. It's like, wait a minute. Linnea and Lynette were in that because that came out in 2020 and those characters didn't come out until what, 2022, 23? So those characters, I think Linnea, and because I was doing this when I was doing their birthday trivia for both Linnea and Lynette, because their birthday actually falls on the same day, which is pretty cool. Yeah, the character miscellaneous. Yeah, because I saw about that too. Yeah, so I watched the trailer for that. Yeah, the original one. Yeah, I saw that because I was trying to figure out. It's like, wait a minute. They were around in 2020, so I watched the trailer because this originally came out in 2020. They were in it. these characters that were in Fontaine that didn't get released until much later were actually in this original trailer, which I thought was pretty interesting. And we did see the prototype Yonson, but everybody else was in it. So I thought that was kind of cool. I want to believe they were. I don't know if this is true or not, but I think they were the first Fontanian designed characters, maybe. It seemed like it, but I don't know if I... No, I didn't add that they were... Yeah, either way, I happened to look... watch a trailer because of the birthday stuff I was getting for Lene and Lynette. So yeah, I should totally watch the other trailers. I played this game for 5 years and I've never watched the character trailer. Yeah, why not? Well, I'd imagine the farming is going much smoother. Alright, so based on what Pod was saying, if I left the area, something might happen. I'm gonna take a guess this might be one of the odd endings. So why don't we leave the area and see what happens. Need the farm for Kale. Yeah, you'll be able to. Alright, so let's go into the forest here. Should kick in sometime. We'll get like a blank screen and it'll... Okay, there we go. I think this is one of the side endings. Sumeru. Some Yorha units abandoned their mission. The operation failed and every android met their demise. Well, except for the really selfish ones. They were fine. Oh wait, no, we got this one, didn't we? Just you and me. Did we get that one? Oh, there we go. I got a bonus ending. There we go. The game's over. Thanks for watching. Yeah, friendly reminder, everybody. This game has 26 endings. It has 5 main endings, and then 19 other endings. Or 21 other endings, sorry. A couple of them with like random things happening, like dying in the first part of the game, or just going off and doing your own thing. And they all pop up when we go to the loading screen here. Yeah, ending A, B, G, H, K, O, T. Yeah, so the main ones I've already gotten are A and B. And then all the other ones are just like random stuff. So one of them was taking out the operating system chip. That's a side ending. Eating a fish is a side ending. Yeah, Samira is a good region. Alright. Yeah, so I gotta find a way to level up. It just may take...
This is a machine I've hacked into before. I'll set off the delayed virus to see if I can damage it physically.
Kind of surprised it's not Lisa. Because fun fact, Lisa is from Sumeru. Hence the alternate clothes that we can get for her. Yeah, still good choices. Alright, level 38. Picking up free money. Oh, I'll take that. Yeah, that's why if you take a look at the alternate skin, she has a green robe that's really similar to a lot of the other scholars that are based out of Sumeru. Yeah, because she was originally from Sumeru, and then she traveled over to Mondstadt. Yeah, and I think it's also in some of her... I think it says it in her profile, some of her character lore. That she's from Sumeru. Zesty. Have I seen 2B's dress from Cake? I have not, but I do know that there has been a lot of collaboration between a lot of games and 2B, which is pretty hilarious. I mean, good for them. She has no skirt. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, it's an alternate form of 2B, where if you do this, you like explode or whatever, you can, yeah. Yeah, because you could partially do that here too, but there's not really any need. I think there's an achievement for it. But I think it allow it in their game, so whatever. They do their own thing. I'm in a pretty bad spot too, because I can't exactly leave the area too, because I'm kind of stuck. I just have to be careful of where I go.
Hey, this is a machine I've hacked into before. I'll set off the delayed virus to see if I can damage it physically.
Yeah, thank you, 9S. Instead of damaging it, then why don't you just make it explode? Bouncing off. Let's get the laser, because that's piercing. Alright, got another little bit. What you walked onto? I'm trying to think, who else is a witch-like character? Sitlali, sort of? Yeah, she deals with the Mystic, so I can give her that. Lisa, of course. There's gotta be some other characters. Mona, because she works with hydromancy instead of hydro, which is kind of funny. Hiya. Alright, let's see, we got broken battery, machine torso. Yeah, they do look really good. I can't wait to get them when I complete the Archon quest. So I was thinking, I was really tempted, I think I told you about this too, because we had discussed it. The reason why they had the skins was because of the whole censorship, which turned out to be, like, false. I decided that when we get the actual skins, I was going to equip it to Lamine. So she is definitely going to get it. Yeah, so I was watching a couple of shorts, and somebody had mentioned is that the color design for them are reversed this time around. The dress that Lumine gets has Aether's color scheme, and vice versa. Aether's color scheme with her his clothes has Lumine's color scheme, which I thought was kind of nice. Oh, that's unfortunate. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, and people are going to complain about anything, but I do agree that they look good. And same with the new Vlats and Yao Yao's new skin as well. So yeah, Yao Yao looks like a shorter Lanyan. And new Vlat looks really good too. Yeah, so I'm definitely going to be getting those. Well, Yao Yao's anyway, because that one's free. Not getting new Vlat, so he's out. I ain't paying for that. Yeah, laser partially wants to work. Alright, grab some more of these guys. Okay. That's the... Yeah, definitely take these guys out easier. Stronger. I just need better equipment. Ow. Ow. I missed that one. There we go. Ooh. Yeah, because the robots in this mission are about as strong too, but the androids that I'm fighting with are kind of like parts of the weak too. Official and Shingshou. Yeah, I was thinking of building Official and Sucrose a little bit different because we are going to be getting artifacts. What did I do? Imaginarium Theater, that's what I did. Last Friday when we were playing Genshin, I was going through the Imaginarium Theater. I think I got the highest hit with Mualani. She did like over 700,000? I think it was like, what, 719,000? So she has... let me turn this down a little bit. Even though the highest hit on my account is Mawika, over 1 million, Lumine has the highest hit with 789,000. I just got a 700, I think it's 719 with Mualani in the theater, which for me it's a second highest hit with my own characters. Really good Vaporize hit, because I had maxed out. Well, did I max out, or did I only... I got Vaporize up to level 4, and I don't know if it was Overload, but it was the other reaction when I got up to level 4, so that definitely helped. It wasn't too bad. I kind of held on Mawika for a while. Yeah, especially with the build that I have for Mualani, because it's not the greatest. It definitely needs a lot of work. If I really built her, she could easily clear 1 million. But she is a work in progress. I haven't had the time or resin to build her because I've been working on all these other characters. I mean, I just started working on Veressa. And I have a bunch of weapons too, so... Yeah, for right now, that's actually pretty good. Yeah, it was an okay theater. stream-wise, I don't think I did it. I think it was 2.5 hours into the stream I did the theater, or maybe it was like a little bit after that. So it wasn't like right off the bat, because I got everything done first. Did the daily stuff. Did a little bit of theater, but then I took a little break, helped out in co-op, and then switched back over to the theater. So, yeah, it was alright. Oh, that's like super quiet. Oh, like right there. Yeah, if only I could do this with Final Fantasy X. I think the biggest issue is that, yeah, I have a lot of characters, but a lot of them tend to have like pseudo builds. They're not like fully decked out. Because a great example is Mulan, sort of, because she doesn't really need a whole lot. She just needs like HP and a decent kit with her stuff, but Mulan is kind of like the exception. There are a lot of characters that you don't really need to do a lot with, but some of the other ones you kind of need to be more specific. And a lot of the supports that I do have kind of have those pseudo builds that are kind of niche. Like the Sayu build is kind of like a pure attack, so that's really set up for a good burst heal with Sayu. But when it comes to like Swirl and stuff like that, she doesn't do too much because there's not a lot of EM behind it. There's a tiny bit, but not enough to warrant like turning her into a sub DPS sort of thing. So that's kind of my thing with the supports. Even though they do have builds, they're not like fully decked out for the Abyss or the Theater. As for the difficulty, it wasn't too bad. The trial characters were pretty decent. Mawika was good. So I did hold on to her for quite a while throughout that. Yeah, I probably could. Yeah. Redo my entire Frozen team. I don't know. We could ask. Who's pulling for Columbina? Because I am. If you're able to, anyway. I have 30... I don't know what I have for Primos. I got like 33,000, I think. So I feel like I'm okay. I could probably get her within like 20,000, maybe. Or probably get another Mona. Yeah, I don't know. Also pulling Columbina. Now, there is one character that I actually wanted to add on to my list here of character builds. Hey, what's going on? Yeah, funny looking Final Fantasy X, but there were sound issues that I was dealing with. Apparently, Final Fantasy X doesn't have any sound volume changes, so I kind of had to change games. Anyway, hope you've been having a good week. And welcome. I am a robot. Alright. What level are we at? 39, 38. Yeah, because I'm kind of at the point right here where I'm kind of stuck. Because of where we are in the story. I could try it. I'm probably going to lose, but I gotta see what happens. Well, Moon and Conway have definitely gone by many names. You probably know Moon as Moon, Nefer, Sandrone, and the other one is Finn. My other name is Razzle Dazzle. So I'm gonna try and fight these robots, but I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this one. Come on. Orbs are everywhere. Okay. Enough of these orbs, come on. I have a guarantee. Nice, nice. I will be taking the machine cores, as those are somewhat rare. Yeah, that's definitely good. I'm also going to be going for Alameda. I'm going to save the wishing until Friday. So until then, I'm pretty much just going to... Oh, so I got to be careful where the quest starts. So I got to stay out of Odd Cry. I got to remember that. So I would imagine the quest probably starts up. Oh, just 50-50? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I don't think I think it's just gonna be a normal wish for me. So no survivors. That's unfortunate. Alright. Let's head over here and fight some more of these dudes. Yeah, I was planning on, like I said earlier, I was planning on playing Final Fantasy X, but because there wasn't a volume setting, it was just super loud, and you could barely hear me because of it. Which was kind of annoying. Exploration of the main quest. Yeah, that's going to be a good idea, because we are getting the new area. Or I should say the new lighthouse. And I believe they talked about it too. It was going to be another one of the reputation things, just like with the Clank Clank craft shop. The lighthouse, and then the... I'm really drawing a blank with the groups here. With Lauma's tribe. This place is also going to have areas that we need reputation for, which is going to be similar. So I'd imagine they're probably going to do the same thing with the compass. We're going to have to get it up to like level 1 before we can use the compass. And then level 3 will show us all of the spots. Yeah, so it's going to be... We already know where it's going to be. If you remember what I was doing a couple of months ago, I was showing off north of the Design Bureau is where it's going to be. Because we could see the lighthouse in the distance. So I figure it's like, oh yeah, that's definitely going to be in an area that we're going to be going to. So yeah, it's going to be like directly north. Yeah, so I'd imagine they're probably going to do the same exact thing. 3 new areas. You could use the compass to find the treasures and everything else because it's like an enhanced compass. But only if you get at least level 1 unlocked. And I didn't see what you said, Moon, because I saw your post, but then it disappeared because I saw it too late. Alright, make my way over here. Am I level 50 yet? Nope. Yeah, it's not too bad. And there were also a couple of other things too. I don't know if they... Well, I think they talked about the granny. But I won't get too much into detail until then, because it's not technically out yet. But yeah, there are a couple of things that they have. Oh, the banner. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. It's like, who are people going to go for? Are they going to go for Columbina more, or are they going to go for Zabai? I'd imagine more people would probably go with Columbina because they want to see here more, but we are going to be getting Zabai too. Hooray! We got survivors. Surprisingly. Don't want to replace with obvious, so I'm not getting survive. Ah, it's alright, you don't have to. Three years of fan waiting versus 5 years. That's with me. Well, I don't know if it was 5 years, because we didn't really... No, there have been very subtle hints over the Adepti, so yeah, sort of. Alright, so now we just head into the center. Ow. Mean robot. Oh, this dude's level 60. Oh, it's one of the red variants. Okay, so he's a little bit stronger. Yeah. Kaya's horsey. Oh, okay. So Kaya's Misty then. Yeah, you actually make up a pretty good point, because he's a captain of the cavalry, and cavalry usually means it's a horse. There aren't any horses. I think there are horse stables that we can find, but yeah, no horses. I know, you'd think it'd make some sense too, because we recently just got the wolves. The witch's homework gave us Razor's little witch homework quest to do, and we got to see the wolves after so long. I really need to learn how to dodge. Fuck, I stole them. Let's do this. Oh. This is a hi-ya simulator. Right away. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I kind of wonder why they haven't added more animals. Because the horses makes a really good point, too, because we have the cavalry captain. And I get it, Varka took him because of stuff he's been doing, so whatever. But they could definitely still have one or two out and about. Ruined guards. Yeah, this is what ruined guards used to look like. Oh. Yeah, see? He's angry. And he's done.
2B, we've sighted new enemies in the region. They've got Attack Squadron Omega surrounded and are giving them one hell of a fight. Can you get over there and provide support ASAP?
We're on it.
That's what we can do.
This is tougher than I thought it would be.
We need to hurry.
Holding back for old fans, man, they're gonna make things a bit better. Yeah, because they're... Yeah, when it comes to the future stuff, we're just gonna have to wait and see. I do have an idea of what's going on, but because of... Yeah, so there will be changes. Alright, so we're gonna go this way, and I believe we should be getting a cutscene with this. Because this place is gonna be really dangerous.
This is Unit 2B. We're in position to
And it's
provide
mostly
support
because
for
of
Attack
these
Squadron
robots.
Omega.
Are we ever glad to see you? They came out of nowhere. We were fighting for our damn lives.
Huh? Yeah, because I kind of want to give these guys a wide berth because of what's going to happen.
If this
Yeah.
keeps up, we can win.
That is true.
9S, scan the area to see if any reinforcements are on the way.
You got it.
That is definitely true. I know, and it makes you wonder why they can't do any of the PlayStation 4 after a certain point. But there is, yeah, I've said this before, there is a reason for it that we don't know yet. Just waiting for them to talk about it more. It's not going to be for a while, though. Okay, now for the dangerous part. Angry robots now.
Toby! Are you okay?
And now we're in control of 9S.
CMP hit me point blank. I gotta
Steam
reboot.
Deck prices.
I'll provide backup.
Yeah, so I did see that. Yeah, because I saw that. A lot of people were talking about that. They had saw it off of a merchant shop that was based out of, I think it was a Czech merchant shop. They had prices that were like 900 for the base model, and then over 1,000 for whatever the 2 terabyte one. It turns out that was fake. People have found out that apparently that merchant's shop had like overpriced items, which were like more than that, and people, I guess, this is all hypothetical, by the way. They found the realistic prices, or the prices that the Steam box is going to be, so. But I guess we'll see, because they, as far as I know, they haven't announced it yet, so. Because I think someone had said the 512 gigabyte was going to be 600 and the 2 terabyte was going to be 700, but I don't think that was announced yet. I don't think, so I guess we'll see. If that's the case, that's definitely more affordable than $900. So that does kind of line up with what they said. They were going to be going more on the PC pricing versus console sort of thing, so. But $900 is a lot, so hopefully that's not true. But I believe that wasn't. $600 is definitely more affordable. More affordable than 900. So, Eastern Standard Time, it's going to start back up at 10 o'clock. And it is currently 5 minutes after 7, so based on my time, in 3 hours. Yeah, and that's the thing, and this is before the whole RAM shortage thing, too. So, $900 for a computer is actually really, really cheap. That's like less than base model computer, because specific parts for the computer, like GPU, it can get really expensive really fast. But you can get a reasonable computer for 900. So yeah, it's definitely reasonable with that. But with the whole consoles thing, it's like you've never really had a console that expensive. Even back then. So, yeah. $900 for a console. Good luck having a company after that announcement. But I guess we'll see whenever they have the official announcement. Oh, I would imagine they had a pretty lengthy development process for that. But I think it's also pretty impressive too, because people actually they had gotten like an early version of this Steam box, or yeah, Steam machine, whatever they call it. Some people got like early access to it, and it was really impressive because they took it apart and everything in it was so compact. Like, it was nuts. There were a few. I don't know if Linus Tech Tips did it. A couple of people did like take it apart to see what was on the inside of it, and it was really impressive. It was very compact for what it could do. But then again, the thing that really kind of annoys me is that 2 terabytes of storage is not a lot. Considering Genshin is currently 130 gigabytes. And that is like one example of many games that are over 100 gigabytes. So, yeah, 2 terabytes is not a lot. Yeah, 4K is no joke. Yeah, those GPUs are ridiculous. They're good, but they're not that good. Yeah, I would definitely break the bank if I got like a 400 or 4000 or, 40 or a 50 series. I wouldn't have a wallet. Alright, go help out 9S. So now I gotta go fight some androids.
They have...
Yeah, it's not enough. That should be like the base model, 2 terabytes. Because the base model is 512 gigabytes. That is... What is that, like 3 games? Come on, get out of here. What are you doing? Yeah, and if that's going to be the case, that's actually a really good entry price point of $600 for what it's going to be doing. But storage-wise, no, that is a joke. Even the higher end, the 2 terabyte one, yeah, that is not enough. Yeah, because a lot of times we have to get, like right now, I'm running a terabyte, I think this is a terabyte, external hard drive for the PlayStation 4. And that's just to have all the applications on it. And I think it has like 500 gigabytes already of the games that's on it. Yeah, agreed, because you have the entirety of the Steam library too, so that's definitely gaming. You want to have gaming on it. If it was a budget PC, there would be different things. Yeah, it wouldn't have that much storage on it. But yeah, it's not enough. If they doubled it, like if they had the base model 2 terabytes and then the higher one like 4 terabytes, it's a little bit better. But yeah, 512 is
Visual camouflage?
way too
What
small.
the hell's going on here?
Alright, so I
have
gotta
to
watch
protect 2B.
out. Yeah, so I have to watch out for the red rings. Alright, let's do this. It's been a while since we've done this. I'm probably gonna lose it. I gotta be careful. Can't see. Oh, there we go. Got lucky. Yeah, what I would do, I would probably sell it for 700, but offer base storage like 2 terabytes. I think that's okay. But that's like base storage though too. But for the higher one, yeah, definitely over what it has. I don't know because I didn't watch it. I only brought them up because it was like the first one that came up off the top of my head. Because I figured they would be the ones that probably like crack it open and see what's on the inside of it. Won't lose money. Yeah, I don't see them losing money on it anyway because it was Charlie and a few other people. I think it was Charlie or Asmund, whoever it was. Total amount of players just broke a record of 42 million. So Steam is definitely not. They are not losing money on this. Yeah, they definitely. This is profit at this point. Anything they do is profit. Come on. Stupid little robots.
Damn it! There's no end to them. I gotta finish them off and help 2B.
There we go. Come on. Woo! Yeah, this is what the game does to you. By the way, the visuals are part of the game, so yeah. Oh yeah, that's good. Oh, man, come on. Is this what Anefa sees? She watches everything through a CRT TV. Coffee flower. Okay. And everything's in black and white, of course. Oh, come on. I'm pretty much stuck doing this because this is all I can do. I can't attack. And that is just 2B when she walks in the Genshin. Woo! Okay. Just a fair warning right here for anybody watching this. As far as I know, there aren't any epilepsy warnings. So just as a heads up, if there is anything, then I apologize. I'm not aware of anything for this, and I'm kind of stuck in the corner here, so I can't. Okay, there we go. Wow, that was crazy. Come on. Pretty much stuck evading these dudes too, which is kind of annoying. So I can't dodge that. No, I was just saying what they said. Spoon said the same thing. And the enemies are not pixelated. Are we done yet? Nope. And now it's red. Thankfully, I still have the laser that's going. There we go. Come on. There we go. Man, that was a pain.
You okay? Is this a wide area virus?
Let's just say it's bad.
To me! This viral attack. The EMP must have triggered it. I gotta do something. I have to save 2B.
Sign no more.
You okay? I'll remove the virus.
I remove the virus, and it's gone.
To be, you okay?
No.
The hell?
I can't joke as good as Alejandro. He is such a way with it. And now they're crazy. And we really need to be careful.
No. Wait, what? Attack functions aren't working.
That's because of their Yorha IDs. 2B, I need to hack into you and fry your identification circuit.
Do it.
Do it. Let's go this way. Haha, beat it.
HUD, report our status to command.
Alert. All communications are currently being jammed.
God damn it.
2B, I located the unit that's jamming our comms.
Got it.
Target location data obtained.
Yeah.
Marking on map.
You're gonna try and high up me? Aw, you fell down. Don't mind if I do. Alright, so we're gonna go that way. I suppose we can just leave. Stop tracking, thank you. Yeah, because we could technically just leave. They'll just follow us. Now, I think at a certain point they'll probably de-aggro. There we go. Alright, yeah, totally not creepy. Alright, same way. Yeah, that's it. Oh, this should be good. Let me unplug the controller, because it was on here before this. Alright, it's gonna be to the right, or... Oh, is it not even down this way? Oh, I went too far over. Wait, where is that? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's in the center. No, I don't think we have access to that yet.
The jamming is coming from that thing.
Ow! Mean. Ha! They followed us. Alright, so I'll just run on a hoop. I want to get away from that one. Easy enough, because I can just stay on the outside of it. I can't walk onto him. Oh, now I can. I think that's going to work better than that. Yeah, I just wanted to back up enough because it seemed like that was a really large area of effect. And no, that actually helped out. There we go, good timing. Alright, a lot of running in this game. Great for cardio. Yeah, go hiya somewhere else. Just think we could actually probably hear this when I was still playing Final Fantasy X. With the, well, I don't know if I want to spoil it. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I think the thing that was really cool with that is that that third piece of music, and it happens just before the fight when you load in the domain and you don't attack her yet, and it has the Inazuma theme playing, and listening to it slowed down, I had the perfect place to have it, which was with the death scene. And it was so fitting with her, because that is pure, that wasn't Raiden, that was I. That was all I right there. So I felt like that was a really good piece to have right there. But yeah, I appreciate that, thank you. Yeah, and as of right now, I don't know if I'll ever do one for Nod Cry. Because I've been so busy with Xenoblade and, you know, some of these other games and playthroughs. Thank you, giant robot. Definitely not a bad idea. Yeah, because depending on what I'm thinking of when it comes to like certain characters, like it definitely makes it or breaks it if I want to do certain things, like with certain music pieces. It's much easier to have like certain characters, but since I don't have Lauma, I would probably have to do something else. I'd probably have like Lumine do something. Yeah, it was definitely very good throughout. But yeah, the unedited version of that, the fight was like 20 minutes. The second half just took a while because I think she was level 60, but I was only fighting her with Lumine. And she still had the Obsidian Codex equipment on, but I had switched her to Geo because of the cutscene I was using. So she was definitely underpowered. But it was still a lot of fun though too. Yeah, and Farina was there just in case too. I was tempted to do a level 90 version of the fight, but it would have taken a lot longer. Because I did want to have like
the jamming.
Lumion
send an emergency distress signal to command.
Because that was kind of like the whole cutscene.
Alert. Connection lost. Unable to reach command.
Damn it! They're still jamming us?
Signal reception is clear. Connection lost due to server
Yeah, more than likely, yeah. Because their crit rate with that base set is like 40.
On any channel.
Shit, what happened to the bunker? I can't keep doing this forever.
2B, I have an idea. It's possible to access the bunker through a back door in the system. I can use that to initiate an emergency upload of our personal log data. Then we set our black boxes to self-destruct and take them all out at once.
Sounds good.
Data upload 30% complete. 50% complete. We just hit 70%.
Are you done yet?
Almost. We're at 92%.
93.
2B, your black box.
94.
Log
95.
data upload complete.
96. 97. 98.
9S!
Yeah, it's not looking good. Oh, what's gonna happen? Ooh. It is nice to play this one again because it has been at least a month or so since we played it last.
To be.
We have to report back to command.
Gonna talk to the commander. Oh, that's right. This is gonna be an issue. Yeah, I forgot about this because everybody. Well, we'll just. Yeah, I think I remember some of this.
Commander, 2B,
Not using it.
9S, what are you doing here?
The Yorha units on the ground were infected by a virus. We had to detonate our black boxes in order to stop them.
A virus? What are you talking about? None of our ground units reported anything about a virus.
That's because all communication with the bunker has been severed.
And why did you leave the battlefield anyway? I didn't order a retreat. We're telling you, Yorha has gone berserk! No. If anyone is acting infected here, it's you.
Are you nuts?
2B, 9S.
Yes.
You're being detained under suspicion of virus contamination.
Yes, she is.
Wait a minute!
Idiots.
Bingo!
Spooky.
They're infected?
Commander, we have to go.
Damn. The doors! Did the virus infiltrate the bunker itself?
Ooh, bingo again!
Operator, what?
That's not the operator.
We've heard that voice before. Rivals.
Speak to you through the network and virus.
How is that even possible?
We've had a great deal of fun while watching you squirm. But I'm afraid the end has come for this
What's the words I'm thinking about Overwatch? It's one of the announcers in that one. Can I just leave? No, I guess I actually do have to attack. Hiya. Alright, another one down and to the next one. Nope, don't mind if I do. Nope. Thank you. Switch over to laser here. Hiya. Oh, speaking of Sandrone, I might have gotten spoiled by the Archon quest, by the way. I'm not going to spoil it for anybody, but I did see two things that probably spoiled it. One of them was speculative because what people were assuming, which is probably what's going to happen with... But I'm not worried about it because I could usually put two and two together with this. The other one I saw is really interesting. This was a cutscene. Oh, so it might have been that. Really? Because I was just seeing the speculation. So if it is true, then yeah, it's kind of interesting. The other one, though, I'm really interested as into how that happened. And I will be talking about this when we get to that on Friday. So yeah, even though I was kind of spoiled with that, I'm still kind of curious as to how and why and what's going to happen afterwards with that first one. Yeah, and I wish some of the leakers would actually relax. It's like I get cutscenes and character models and stuff like that, but when it comes to the story itself, fuck off. There's no reason for it, honestly. Yeah, and I think that's a sentiment for a lot of us. Enough. It's like, relax. It's like, you're not gaining anything, you're just leaking stuff out of spite. You're not just... Yeah, they're just doing it for attention and spite. Because they can. Okay, stop getting hit. Did I not leave? Funny how she's not getting attacked. Pretty interesting. Yeah, I could tolerate it because I don't look for it. I just happen to see like certain things. Some of them are definitely really interesting. Yeah, I can. I believe the first one that I saw, it was one of the YouTube shorts because that was like dealing with speculation. As for the second one, I was on the leak subreddit, and it was part of a cutscene, I believe, which was really interesting. Definitely more interesting than the speculation because it was a cutscene of spoilers. So, yeah, really curious one. Because that one sets it up for how did this happen? Why are we seeing this? And what is going on? I think that one is definitely more spoil heavy than the other one. Because it definitely opens up more questions.
"2B, it's open!"
Yeah, I think someone had said that he or she was stepping down from that account, and anything from that account was not going to be from them. I guess they were handing it off to somebody else, unless that was somebody else I saw, which is good. I think some of these leakers can go find something else to do.
Emergency. The fusion reactor within the bunker is currently in an uncontrollable state. All your units must evacuate the bunker as soon as possible. Repeat. The fusion reactor.
Oh, so I see the commander is actually finally going to follow us. Cool. Is he going to do anything? Oh, I saw that. There you go.
Glory to mankind! All 4 units reporting current status.
They're still conscious.
Stay focused, 2B.
Oh, they're not conscious anymore. Oh, don't mind if I do. Free stuff. No, I gotta go the long way around here. And more robots. Yeah, Liz, I know when you need her. Can you take care of your robots? Nope. I'll be taking that. All the free stuff.
Commander, the bunker is lost. We have to evacuate. But tell me, why weren't you two infected? I don't know.
It's probably because I deferred our data sync. I noticed some weird noise in the bunker server data, so I paused the upload.
Yep, that was a while ago.
I see.
Why? Operator. Mankind. Man.
The transport terminal is corrupted. We need to get to the hangar and get some flight units.
Oh, we having an issue with the... No, I thought we were having a camera issue with
This
that.
is so much fun! The virus we planted is blossomed into a beautiful flower.
Who is that? She sounds familiar.
Damn it.
Yeah. I'll be taking that. And those. And that's it.
Commander, we need to get some flight units from the hangar and get out of here.
I need to run away. But wait.
Commander, hurry! I'm staying here. I can't.
Yep.
Commander! I too was synced up with the server. But 9S can hack into your systems and...
Too late.
There's no time. You two are the last remaining members of Yorha. It's your duty to survive.
But, Commander...
Besides, this is my command. Let me at least fulfill my duty here. To the end.
Uh-huh.
2B, this place is lost!
Commander! Move it, 2B! That's an order!
Alright, so here we go. Part 1 complete. So, wait, what? There is a lot to this game. Now, this right here is just an intermission, because it leads up to the, essentially, second half. Okay, so it's probably somebody else's I had seen. Yeah, it was probably just unrelated then. Hey, it's a robot dropping off oil again.
Commander.
Ew. Okay.
Alert. Multiple pursuers detected.
Hostiles?
No. Oh no. This signal. It's
Yorha!
Save me, space lasers.
Alright, enough of this shit. 9S, I need
Yeah.
to take over your controls.
You need to what?
I'm getting us out of here.
Okay.
Flight controls transferred to Unit 2B.
Flight controls established for Unit 9S. Setting automatic course. Entering escape route from combat zone.
Wait! What are you... No!
Stealth function released.
Yorha Unit 2B's stealth function unlocked.
Wait! 2B! 2B!
And that's how it is, yep. Yeah, of course. This game has been done for a while, though. Oh, yeah. I imagine there's probably like a very small handful of people still playing
Critical
this.
damage to flight unit. Proposal. Eject immediately.
Gotta find a way to land this thing.
Alert. Reactor core temperature rising. Alert. FFCS and NFCS systems unresponsive. Analysis. Offensive functionality lost.
God damn it.
Alert. Multiple enemies confirmed.
Yeah, we ain't doing not doing too good. Oh, thank you, Pod. It begins.
Alert. Virus infection detected. Proposal. Administer vaccine immediately.
Alright, so there are two things I can do here. One of them leads to an ending, which I gotta remember how it's done. I believe... let me just get a save in if I can. Yeah, so this part right here, I do remember this. It leads to an ending, but I have to get to a certain point, and you'll see what happens. $2B turning into 2KB. Yeah, it's Y2K all over again.
Alert. Virus contamination rate up to 16%. Malfunction detected in NFCS circuit.
I have to keep it from spreading to other androids. Pod, give me a location that's low on android signals.
Yeah, we just have to get to a certain area.
Searching. Analysis. The area near the abandoned commercial facility meets the desired parameters. Alert.
See if I can actually do this, because this usually takes me a couple of tries.
Damage unless the virus is eliminated.
You don't say.
Alright, so now we have to go up. I gotta be really careful here.
Alert. Virus contamination rate up to 21%.
Remove the contamination and reset.
Analysis. Virus is transforming and progressing its own algorithm with abnormal speed. Removal will be difficult.
There we go. Alright, as long as I have basic movement here. Alright. Not gonna spoil. You'll see. Alright. Yeah, and this is part of the game here too. We lose a little bit of sound at places and visual. Alright, thankfully. Okay, there we go. Alright, so we are in the clear for the most part. That part right down there is like kind of the hardest because you have to have like a little bit of platforming. Yeah, and I'll explain the
virus contamination rate
ending when
up
we
to
get there.
32%. Malfunction detected in visual processing system.
The Council of Humanity.
Alert. Virus contamination rate up to 57%.
57%.
FFCS circuit.
Oh dear. Hey, look, an Android. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, that is definitely true, but because of what was happening with the bunker, like all the androids there got contaminated by a virus. She can't exactly take over another body because everything else had been synced up with the bunker, therefore getting that same virus. So the same thing would happen to 2B if she switched over to a different body, because 9S pretty much set it up so that only 2B and him were not synced up. Alright, so I gotta get to... Okay, so this is where we start having the visual problems. Okay. So, one of the endings in this game is that you have to let yourself become fully corrupted. Which means once we get up to... It's usually easier to get up to the bridge here, because the bar right here takes so long to fill. So I will have to do this twice. But the first one is for this first ending. We have to get fully corrupted, and this will give us one of the endings. Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm not going to spoil anything else. It does get better. I just have to wait. Yeah, so in order to continue on, I just have to get to a certain point over there. But in order to get one of the side endings, I have to become fully corrupted. Yeah, and once you hit the bridge, it's already up to like 90%. Baroness TV's central nervous system. She soon lost all sense of reason and ended up roaming the ruins until her power failed. Corruption. So, now that we need to actually continue on, we have to move towards the mall. Yorha stands for something. I can't remember what it is. It's an acronym for something. I just can't remember what it stands for. Or at least I think it does.
Alert. Multiple
Yeah, so we
enemies
started
confirmed.
fighting. Yeah, so what they do call Yorha throughout the game is pretty much the collective of androids that we play as. Not as to be the commander or the operators. That is essentially Yorha itself. It is an acronym for something, I just don't know what it is. Alright, so I do have to go. So fighting these guys is pretty much pointless.
Virus infection detected. Proposal. Administer vaccine immediately.
And you could do the corruption like as early as back here, but because it takes so long to... out of the 26 endings, I now have like, what was it? At least 6 of them. Yeah, the main endings are A, B, C, D, and E. But all the other ones are just like bonus ones. Like the one we just saw.
Alert.
Getting fully corrupted was one of them.
Up to 16%.
There's an ending for each letter of the English alphabet.
Other androids. Pod, give me a location that's low on android signals.
Yeah, so I just have to do the same platforming as before.
Analysis. The area near the abandoned commercial facility meets the desired parameters. Alert. Yorha Unit 2B will sustain serious damage unless the virus is eliminated.
You don't say.
Sort of. There's more that goes on. It's the second ending. The ones that are happening after this, endings C and D, are endings 3 and 4. Yeah, since to be. Well, if you remember ending B, it was when we were playing as 9S. The first time we play the game for ending A, we're playing as 2B. But we don't get...
Virus contamination rate up to 21%.
Remove the contamination and reset.
Analysis. Virus is transforming and progressing its own algorithm with abnormal speed. Removal will be difficult.
And that's not what I wanted, because I got to be like way up there, so I got screwed. Let's see if I can get back up there. Oh, this is not good. This sucks because I don't have like any movement. I can't jump or maneuver or anything. Oh, man. Oh, they just had to hit me, didn't they? Oh, man, come on. This is dumb.
Damn.
Alright, so I gotta reset that. Alright, give me a second, I'll be right back. Yeah, if I didn't get knocked down, I would have been just fine, but can't exactly... Takes too long to go around. And you can't exactly move around fast because you don't have any movement.
Alert. Multiple enemies confirmed.
Yeah, definitely not the first time failing this, so not new there. Alright. Alright, note to self, don't get hit into the hole. Right away.
Alert. Virus infection detected. Proposal. Administer vaccine immediately.
Oh, I never said I was going to walk in. Some of it's just luck. I'm not that skilled when it comes to these games. Sure, sometimes I make it look easy, but then sometimes it's like, what is he doing? No, I'm pretty average when it comes to these games.
Virus contamination rate up to 16%. Malfunction detected in NFCS circuit.
I have to keep it from spreading to other androids. Pod, give me a location that's low on android signals.
Command was not executed correctly.
Searching. Analysis. The area near the abandoned commercial facility meets the desired
Unable to
parameters.
comply, building in progress. Unable to
Your
comply,
Unit
building
2B
in
will
progress.
sustain serious damage unless the virus is eliminated.
I said I was going to
You
walk
don't
in during
say.
streaming. That doesn't sound like something I would say. Insufficient funds. Alright, same path. I gotta stay up here and force.
Up to 21%.
Good dodge.
Remove the
Go,
contamination
go.
and reset.
Analysis.
Robots.
Virus is transforming and progressing its own algorithm with abnormal speed. Removal will be difficult.
Okay. Yeah, the hard part right there is over now. I just have to wait to have movement so I can make this jump. There we go. Alright, now we're good. Alright, so now I just have to cross the bridge and head to the left a little bit. Because that's where the next part's going to happen. Oh, that's tough. I don't think I would want to be a superhero, honestly.
Malfunction detected in visual processing system.
Hell no. I'm way too old for that.
Up to 57%. Malfunction detected in FFCS circuit.
Then again, I wouldn't mind having Batman money. And Alfred seems pretty cool. It's, yeah. Automata in 2026. Hell yeah. Welcome to the stream, by the way. If I was forced to... Wait, if you were forced, then who would you want to be? Probably Spider-Man, honestly. Either Spider-Man or Batman. Alright, so we just gotta go find a certain someone.
Alert. Virus contamination rate 90%. Alert. Unusual heat
Can't
generation
run.
in central nervous system. Internal combustion imminent.
Alright, hopefully I don't mess this up. this ain't good. Come on. Nah, it's part of the game. I don't know if it worked, because I'm supposed to get to a certain part over here, but then it goes... Yeah, it didn't work. I didn't get it. I'm supposed to get to a certain part over here, but for some reason it just didn't kick in. So now I gotta do this again. Man, I already got this ending. Oh, so it's supposed to go farther in. Alright, attempt number 4. Well, 3. Would be cool if it would, like, load it right there instead of doing all of this. Yeah, I've already seen this. I think I might have to go closer to the mall, though.
Alert.
I thought it was
Virus
to the
infection
rocks to
detected.
the left.
Proposal. Administer vaccine immediately.
Alright, so just gonna dodge the robots from this other end. I could fish.
Alert. Virus contamination rate up to 16%. Malfunction detected in NFCS circuit.
I have to keep it from spreading to other androids. Pod, give me a location that's low on android signals.
Searching. Analysis. The area near
Yeah,
the
I
abandoned
usually
commercial
die on
facility
this
meets
part
the
anyway
desired
because
parameters. Alert.
of reasons.
Your high unit 2B will sustain serious damage.
Yeah, because in
unless
my
the
first
virus is
playthrough I didn't know
eliminated.
about the other endings.
You don't say.
I just happened to see them afterwards. And one of them is, like, you let her become fully corrupted. And the easiest way to do that is just get to the bridge, because that way it's much faster, because you get up to certain points, depending on how far you get. So.
Virus contamination rate up
Come
to
on.
21%.
There we go.
Remove the contamination and reset.
Analysis. Virus is transforming and progressing its own algorithm with abnormal speed. Removal will be difficult.
Yeah, I'm not locking in enough. Well, I definitely locked in because that first part with the androids become infected is usually a pain. Because you have to go to the 3 different groups and help some of those androids stay alive. It can be, especially since you don't really have... Some of them are like sort of obvious, like eating the fish and taking out the operating system chip, but then some of them are like, oh, I just happen to walk off and do my own thing, and then it like kicks off into the cutscene or whatever, or the credits.
Alert. Virus contamination rate up to 32%. Malfunction detected in visual processing system.
Yeah, and there's one at the very end that you gotta get to. You have to get the ending, because if you don't, I guess you have to like do a couple of things beforehand.
Up to 57%. Malfunction detected in FFCS circuit.
Yeah, this is offline. It does have an online component with it, because that is what this is. Yeah, by the way, this part also interferes with this. Yeah, it does have an offline setting where if you have one of your characters like die, you can find like androids around, out and about. You can only find those if you're connected to the PlayStation Network or whatever. If you're like offline, you won't find any of those. Alright, so hopefully I can get this. Ending with a meal after getting all the weapons. Yeah, there are a couple of things that we have to do with the meal. Yeah, the cave. Yeah, and later on, we find more and more of those. We're going to be finding quite a bit in a couple of the end game areas. But we won't be seeing those until much later. Much later. I believe you could get all of them without being on a network. Alright, do I go far enough so that the androids show up and then I back up? Yeah, it's these. And just go... There we go. Alright, so we're good. A2. Here we go. As we get kicked around. Yeah, as far as I know, you don't need to be connected online for anything. It's just optional stuff. You need internet for ending E? Oh, I think I know what you mean. Yeah, there is a certain part. Yeah, because you have to upload your save data. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you do need that then. Alright, yeah, you're right. Go to sleep. Yeah, because you kind of upload the save data so other people can use it. That's part of the whole final ending thing with this. Yeah, I'm not going to spoil any of it because we're a little ways away from that.
Is it?
Yeah, I forgot about that.
These are my memories. Take care of everyone for me. Take care of the future, A2.
Give us a fit.
Where the hell is 2B?
Scanning. Black
Oh
box
boy.
signal
Put it on the
located.
map.
Alert. Large-scale ground tremors detected. Underground soil structure is no longer stable. Cause is likely a high-magnitude earthquake. Proposal. Evacuate immediately.
I'm not going anywhere!
Well, I guess we'll see. Reunion with Jackass when? Good question. I don't know. Because quite a bit happens in the second half of this.
2B!
As we're about to see.
2B! Are you...
Nines.
Oh no. 2B.
Yeah.
No.
by 9S. She did want it. 2B did want that. Even though it does kind of seem opposite of that. 2B was infected, so. 9S, however, sees that and just loses his mind. So, yeah. Yeah, how's that for a title screen? How many hours are we into this? Well, she wanted to keep the corruption to herself, and taking her out with the help of A2 is definitely one way to do it, because A2 was not corrupted because she wasn't connected to the bunker itself. So she was, like,
Black
fine.
box signal for Yorha Unit 2B offline. Death confirmed.
Oh, yeah.
Data exchange engaged.
Yorha Unit 9S has completed repair and reconstruction of all damaged areas. Unit is ready for
I
reactivation.
think it was a
Yorha Unit A2 also ready for reactivation.
But then again, you also got to remember of the twins, too, that we also meet
Proposal.
in a little while, too. So they're definitely a part of it, if you remember the
Analysis.
twins in
Units
this.
9S and
Now, I'm not
A2
talking
are
about
safe.
the
No
ones from
problems detected.
Replicant. I'm talking about the other one.
Only one issue remains.
The other twins.
We comprise the Yorha support system. If the A2 and 9S units are operational, we are required to attend and support.
Agreed.
Displaying positions of units A2 and 9S.
Yeah, so this right here determines how we continue. The ones that came in the egg. Well, we haven't exactly seen that. Well, we sort of seen them yet. We start to see their influence in the second route cutscenes. Yeah, those are the twins I'm talking about. Not the ones that we see in Replicant, but this is... I don't know if it's just one, though. But we see two of them pop up. Alright, select units as support. So... we have two different routes. I'm trying to remember. I think A2 is ending C, and then 9S is ending D. So we'll go with A2 first. Ugh. Yeah, Devil and Poplar, those are the other ones.
So then, what happened to command?
Number 2, go! I can handle...
No! Number 4!
Yeah, those are the twins that we find in Replicant and in here, but there is a second set of twins that we
Activation
find,
of Unit A2 confirmed.
which are part of the tower that we find.
Good morning, A2.
And then a little bit later on, because there's more after this.
Who are you?
Tactical Support Unit Pod 042. This pod has been tasked with providing firing support for Yorha Unit A2.
I didn't ask for help.
Affirmative. No request was received from Unit A2. Rather, it was the final order from this pod's previous support assignment.
Am I
Unit
noticing a
2B.
pattern here?
Well, it's unnecessary.
Yorha Unit A2 lacks the authority to override this order.
Whatever. What the hell is that huge thing?
Unknown.
You're pretty useless, you know that?
It's completely useless. We actually do have to go this way.
Proposal. Unit A2 should state her intentions.
Why the hell would I do that?
In order to provide optimal support, pods must be supplied with data relating to the activities of supported units.
Not happening.
Game's fun, it's like Comic Sans. Well, it's definitely not Comic Sans. By the way, one of the network androids. No, I don't know what they use for the font for this. So I know in some games they use like different ones. Imagine if you could find 9S by going to the place he fell asleep. Well, technically we can actually go down there. I mean, there are a couple of things that actually happen down there. There is a quest. There's also an elevator that we could travel to, but it's just extra
Proposal.
stuff.
Unit A2 should state her intentions.
What did I just say?
It could be a custom font, yeah.
Is not provided with data related to the activity of its target. It
Yeah,
is programmed
what does she
to
do?
automatically repeat the report.
Are you kidding me?
Pleasant. Proposal. Unit A2 should state her intentions. Needlessly repeating conversations on the same topic is a waste of energy resources.
You're the one who keeps talking.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, both the pods are funny. Yeah, that's what we need instead of AI. Let's get one of those. What do we have for equipment? I think she has the same stuff that 2B has. I have scanner equipped. Jarvis, but funnier. All ships. Alright, what do we have? Bunch of hijack stuff that we could sell because we don't need that. Since we're playing as A2, we're also going to be able to run into a meal. So I should probably hang a right and see if we can find them. I have a weapon attack up 4. Oh, I have a really cheap one. Okay, that's good. That is pretty good. Okay, weapon up attack 3. Remove. Would like to get an auto pickup, but I don't have any of those. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Alright, so we're going to listen to the goofy music. See if we can find them. Yeah, I just have a bunch of stuff to sell. Yeah, oh, there he is. I saw him on the minimap. Just look for his face.
30 seconds have passed. Proposal. Unit A2 should state her intentions.
Stop! My intention is to beat the hell out of every goddamn machine I can find. Is that enough for you?
Affirmative. Scanning and marking of nearby machine lifeforms complete. Goliath-class enemies detected in desert area. Proposal. Goliath-class enemies should be destroyed.
Don't tell me what to do.
Pods are not authorized to issue commands. Proposals are merely recommendations based on data provided by Unit A2. Proposal. Unit A2 should state updated intentions
State
in order
your
to
intentions.
secure more usable data.
Shut the hell up.
Negative. This pod is engaged
No.
in activity based on the final order of Unit 2B. Your Unit A2 lacks the authority to issue commands.
Look, just stay out of my way.
Affirmative.
Proposal. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, pretty much. Love the interactions with A2 and the other pods, though. It is hilarious. Yes. Okay, just that. Alright, yeah, I agree the lighting for this place is still pretty good. Oh, you got hit. Huh. Neil, it's been a while. I... love it when I try and access something in here, but then it's like, oh, sorry, you can't do that. There are enemies nearby. What am I playing? I think I'm just playing under normal. Because this was really going to be like a really, yeah, normal. Yeah, just a casual playthrough of it. Ah, camera work with me. Yeah, because I know I'm not the greatest with this, as you can see. It took me 4 tries to just continue this game, so. Alright. More stuff I got to sell. Come on, Emil, let me talk to you. Did get far, it's stressful. Some of the robots can be a pain, especially later on, because we have the red varieties here. The black and red ones. Then we also have the gold ones that we find in certain chapters. So, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Come on, robot, go away. Ah, hit it. Just gotta wait for that to stop. It's like playing games in the 80s. Ah. Yeah, this is what it looked like back then. Ah, I didn't even notice it was another one. No, I can only do this. Oh boy. Yeah, this is exactly why I'm only playing on normal. Game dev? Good question. I'm not sure how they did the effects. Yeah, it had to have been a couple of different filters that they probably custom made for this. Yeah, and if you know anything about programming, it's just having like an F or N set up in the post-processing. Crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I will say I don't know too much about it though. Oh boy, welcome back. And flying robots. Ah! Run away! And we're good. Yeah, definitely. As long as I remember how to dodge, I should be... Oh, he's almost down. There we go. Can I talk to Emil now, or is he still locked out? Don't mind if I do. Alright, what you got up for me? She had down attack up 3. Okay. There it is. Oh, ow. You could have just asked me to stop, you know. Hey, you're A2, aren't you? It must be fate that we ran into each other. And since you're here, might as well buy something. Don't mind if I do. Okay, basically, if you live alone, some person locked you in your house, used AI... Hold up, wait, what? Used AI voice copy of yours to send back any neighbor to check upon you. Doesn't that sound like a big enough danger? Oh, hello. Welcome to the stream, by the way. That is on a level of stalking or harassment or something. Let me just see if I'm reading that correctly. Just as dangerous as deepfake, yeah, because you're essentially using something to pretend you're someone else. Yeah, so that is on the level of dangerous. Don't need that. Overclock. I don't need that. So that's going to be useful for A2, but I don't have anything else. I have a better one on now. Down attacks. That was a spear thing I was doing, but I don't need that. Yeah, in person. Oh, yeah. Yeah, without a doubt. So many scams that have been done using AI. Alright, what does he have access to? It's not too bad. And some of these are pretty good. Clock, resilience, attack, auto use. I thought there was supposed to be like an auto pickup. I guess I have to find it. I look forward to serving you again. What was that? You want to know where I live? No. Well, I live deep underground. For something deep, then go deeper. Feel free to visit me anytime you want. You want to know where I live? No. I bet half the scams aren't even getting caught. Oh, it's more than half. Because of how convincing they might be, and they won't realize until very late. Oh, yeah. Instead of near androids, we get bad AI art and deepfakes. Yeah. Alright, so I will admit that some of the art that I have seen is actually decent. But some of it is absolute garbage. Some of it is pretty good. But a good portion of it is absolute garbage. Literally slop. Let's see. I don't know if there is going to be anybody alive over here because we are this far into the story. I can't remember. Yeah, but I will say that it's a pretty good conversation to be had because it brings up the question, what really is art? So, in a sense, it is a good thing to have that discussion because you have, art that's been done by Leonardo versus some dude that's putting in a prompt into ChatGPT. And yeah, you can put the whole devalue thing, but you also got to consider of how overpriced the art industry is when it comes to take the Mona Lisa for example. Is it really worth what it is? And some of the other art pieces that are stupid expensive that no one is ever going to be able to afford. So yeah, it's just a really big conversation. Okay, so some people did survive. We don't talk about Mona Lisa. Yeah, and that's also another. Yeah, with commissions and whatnot, there are a lot of them that are. So yeah, we we really want convenience. That's what a lot of things pretty much stem from. Is convenience. Would you rather commission some artwork for $50 or throw in a prompt in the Chat GPT for free? You're probably going to go to Chat GPT. There are times which you would probably want the actual artists themselves to do it, yeah. But more often than not, then you're probably going to side with the convenience thing. I mean, that's kind of why we have technology. It's to make everything more convenient. And that right there, it's just another facet to the bigger conversation. Yeah, I get that. It definitely makes it more artificial. Yeah. Yeah, because there are some really unique styles out there. And the problem is, I would be fine if a robot draws it with its hand. Yeah, I think it probably has to do with the process, maybe. I think that might be why a lot of people are having an issue with it, because, some artists usually take a while working on art. It takes days, weeks, maybe even longer. Versus an AI that has a pretty good setup that can do it in minutes. Yeah, and I will say that's probably one of the things that, yeah, it does lack. It lacks the emotion behind it that you're definitely not going to have with AI. You're going to have the raw emotion in art if it's done by someone that understands the emotion. LLMs just mix max existing made. Yeah, and then pretty much running through the. Yeah, it's pretty much just sourcing all the data through. Yeah, and right now it's not going to know, it's not going to understand like the difference between certain things. Like right, even though AI seems really smart, it's really stupid right now. There is a lot that it does not understand. Because I've talked about this before with like conversation itself. The basis of the conversation is like extremely complex because of all the nuances behind it. And you could say the same thing with art and the emotion behind it. It's pretty much the same thing. There are a lot of nuances that an AI is not going to understand. So, oh yeah, really deep conversation. One definitely worth having. I just realized she won't let me buy stuff. How mean. How about you? Can I buy stuff from you? Who are you? Oh, I think I gotta talk. Oh, she. Oh. haven't seen you before. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it's definitely really good at copying, but it's more of the understanding. That's where the AI breaks down, because it's not really set up to understand. It's really just to process it and then put up the results based on what it learned from. And that's pretty much it. The understanding is like beyond anything AI can do right now. Another quest with this guy that probably deals with a warehouse, but I don't know if it's available for A2. Yeah, I thought Anemone was over here. Because I can't even talk to these people. Well, I could talk to them, but I can't get anything from them. Alright, get a quick save. Yeah, the music box. Oh yeah, a lot of good music in this. One of my favorite music pieces, we haven't gone there yet. It's actually inside the tower. Whenever we get access to it. So we gotta travel to the desert. Somewhere that way. How do I remember that side quest? Because it was good. It was that good. It left an impression on you. Yeah, and I think that brings up a really good point, is that when it comes to art, it's definitely more than just sight that's used. I think we use a lot of different senses. Probably not taste. Well, then again, depending on the artist. A lot of different artists use different mediums, but yeah, it's usually just more than what we see. Emil, welcome! And a bunch of garbage I don't need. I think Area 2, right? How did you know that? Oh, I just remembered something 2B said. Do you know 2B? She's beautiful and kind and unusually calm, all things considering. Oh, I think I remember. Yeah, some people actually recreated some of the dishes out of Genshin. And that's not all. A lot of different games, too. Yeah, with the side quest, you find a music box that, no, someone was talking about a music box, and you fix it. And then you give it back to them because the song was stuck in their head, and they wanted to listen to it again. So you get the box fixed, and...
Oh! Hey there! Did you need something?
Oh, you talk now.
Y'all come back now!
Alright, let's head out into the desert. Goes. Something's making a noise. Oh, one of these. Yeah, because funny enough, Emil is definitely too good for this world. Oh, man, the shit he's gone through. Oh man, definitely one of the better characters in this series. Oh yeah. Looking for that cookbook. Ah, here it is. Yeah, so I was gifted this last year as a cookbook for a lot of the dishes that are based out of Final Fantasy XIV, which is pretty cool. Deviled eggs. Yeah, so there are definitely some artists out there that have made some pretty good stuff. And it's not just art either, too. So, hey, Jay. So, as you can see, the schedule is a little bit different. Because of the lack of sound settings available for Final Fantasy X, I decided to switch over to something that I can control. It was just too loud. The game was too loud versus me talking while being drowned by it. Unfortunately, there weren't any volume controls for 10, so I kind of had to give up that little game. Leveling that with an eye. Yeah, and the same thing had happened when I was doing Kingdom Hearts 2. There aren't any volume controls. So it's just really unfortunate. Yeah, the game was just too loud. It was drowning me out. Yeah, so I decided to play this. Did get about a half an hour into Final Fantasy X, but yeah, it was just, you barely hear me. Is that the second Genshin reference? All will be revealed in the next chapter. Oh, speaking of, you're A2. Never mind, just be careful out there, yeah? Don't really feel like talking now. Bye, jackass. Alright, so we're gonna head out into the desert. Yeah, because I would have liked to play 10, but yeah, because it didn't have the audio. Right now it is 8:45 Eastern Standard Time, so an hour and 15 minutes before Luna 4 is available. But all the stuff we're getting with the update, I'm not going to do it until Friday. Wishing for Columbian and getting stuff done. Oh yeah. Yeah, all of it I'm saving for Friday. I'm probably going to have the Friday stream a little bit earlier. And all of that is the good news. The bad news, this happened Sunday. I started having issues with my PlayStation 4, as in the disk drive had started having issues booting. Not the PlayStation itself, but the disk drive. For some reason, it started having issues like starting up when I turned the system on. I can read the discs just fine, but yeah, it's kind of a touch and go at the moment. I did open the PlayStation 4 up to see if there was anything out of the ordinary. It wasn't that dirty because I had opened it up a couple of weeks ago, so that wasn't a problem. I didn't see anything wrong with the inside of it, but I just don't know. So there is that. Oh, you already have an Effa? Nice. Very nice. Yeah, she's definitely worth getting. But yeah, that's only the big thing that's going on right now. PlayStation 4 is probably on its last legs, so I guess we'll see what happens. Yeah, the dashing with her is so great because it's such a good distance. Yeah, all the stuff that she gets too. Definitely worth it. Let me switch over to lasers here. Haha. Suffering direct sunlight. Oh yeah, it's morning for you. But hey, it's Wednesday, so there you go. Alright, jump around. I know you're gonna swing on the foot. Yeah, that's definitely delusional because Christianity is only, what, 2,000 years old or something like that, whereas some of the other religions are, like, much older than that. Alright, so I won't say delusional, just uninformed. I'll say that as the nicest way possible, because they just don't know. There are other religions out there that are much older. Yeah. Yeah, they just don't know or refuse to know, pretty much. That's all it is. Oh, he's doing the foot. No. Ow. The other one's still way over there. Yeah, damage-wise, I'm not doing a lot because I didn't really... I kind of sped my way through this game, so I'm a little under-leveled. A person who said this is correcting me on a statement I made about how old mythologies or religions at that time, if people actually followed. I feel like the Scar move fight. Nah, this feels like what I had to deal with Signora. Running around with only... Yeah, it's always crit rate. Whether it's Genshin or this, I need crit rate. This is ridiculous. No, I know I do need to get some better chips. Ow. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'll get some better chips eventually. I know it is, isn't it? It's like it's the only stat that matters. Yeah, pretty much. Except Minecraft. You'd be surprised. That's why you usually see a lot of jumping when you see PvP. Neffa fall asleep? Wake up, Neffa. Come on.
More of you want to get killed, huh?
I don't know why he's just standing there. Menacingly. No, there is no stat for crit in Minecraft. You just have to jump up and have a... kind of like in a falling state in order to get the crit to happen. That's kind of separate. And it's annoying, but definitely necessary if you want to have the edge over somebody. Yep. Hooray! One robot down. Slowly taking these guys out. I'm only seeing... Nope, a couple of things. Ooh. Definitely use those. am doing damage against this. Where is it? Alright. Why does it go work again? Yeah, it's definitely one of the reasons why RAM is getting so expensive, is because all these companies keep selling it to them. It's like they don't give a shit about the consumers anymore. It's because there's no money in it. It's why we need to have some other companies put them out of business. Or the AI bubble just needs to pop already. I think we're due for that. Oh, you invested $20 billion in your AI venture? Oh, good for you. Do you mind putting the French fries in the bag, please? Thank you. I know, and it's already expensive too anyway. Yeah, having a computer is not cheap. But then having these companies just triple their prices, come on. We already know what you're doing. Yeah, and these are just the standard consumers. You're not even talking about if you're trying to like run your own server or anything. Yeah, anybody that supports a whole subscription model
so
base
much
needs
for
to
Goliath
just
class. That was
get a
over
clue
before it started.
Negative. Enemy machines remain in the area.
Cutscene. Oh, because the messages keep.
What the hell is that?
Oh, hello there.
It appears to be a machine life form
Hi.
that has adapted to the desert environment. Proposal: destroy the enemy
Proposal.
machine.
Run.
Yeah, that's real helpful.
Wait for the orbs to spin, because they're gonna...
He's tough. Time to bust out B mode.
Saw an interview with AI, and he said AI might be the end of the world, but at least we'll see some cool companies. Oh, the dude is only talking with his wallet. I mean, come on, of course you're for AI, because all that money is going to you and your cars and your house. What an ass. Come on. He doesn't care. The only thing he cares about are his investors.
Alert. The use of B mode to increase nuclear fusion output carries unacceptable levels of risk. Any offensive boost is offset by lower defense and increased maintenance costs. The feature was removed from newer models for this reason.
Guess it's too bad I'm not a newer model.
Come on. The laser
Older
shows.
attacker models such as the Yorha A2 are not equipped with ranged weaponry. Proposal: Unit A2 should take advantage of her support pod, which...
Don't patronize me.
I couldn't use it because I get stuck down here. Yeah, Skynet. No, honestly, alright, so I will say right now that the AI that we have is definitely not... it is nowhere it is nowhere smart enough for what we've seen in the movies, thankfully, because damn, the AI right now is stupid as hell. Alright, case in point, anybody that has access to ChatGPT or whatever, go ask it this question. Is the water in the pool on the Titanic still there? Is that pool still full? Go see what that AI says. And that'll tell you how stupid that AI is. It's like, no, because the pool has a crack in it, all of the water left. It's like, bro. And you think this AI is smart enough to run anything other than a fancy screensaver? Like, come on. It's very limited. Alright. I don't think I have the range. Oh, yeah, we do. Yeah, we're always going to see people defend this anyway, because they, I don't know, it's almost like some people can't think for themselves, I guess. I don't know, it's just so frustrating. Yeah, I can agree with that. It's definitely complex when it comes to the neural link up. But yeah, when it comes to competing with us in certain aspects, it's just, yeah, it is dumb. Come on. Yeah, the pool is gone and it's just seawater now. Oh, I'm surprised they even said the pool is the pool's gone. Ah, no, the pool's still there. Yeah, because I remember seeing that. It's like, oh, no, the pool had a crack in it, so all the water leaked out. It's like, dude, the entire ship is on the water, so it's never ran out of water. Oh, let's go attack this one. Yeah, I agree with that. I would love to have it help out instead of do certain things. There are certain things AI doesn't really need to do. For certain jobs, definitely would need it because there are some dangerous jobs out there. One that comes into mind is driving trucks. Hear me out. Being on the road for more than 10 hours at a time is definitely detrimental. And there are a lot of these people that do drive professionally, and you got to remember, having lack of sleep when you're driving for that long is pretty dangerous. Because you're usually hauling quite a bit of weight. So you have a person that's driving an 18-wheeler driving down the highway that just happens to fall asleep, and that could potentially lead to people dying. So something like that, I would love to see AI take over, because that would at least make it a bit safer. Not use AI for at least 6 months. I think the only time I really use it if it just happens to show up on Google or whatever. Oh, what was the last thing I had? No, I can't even. I think it was just off of Google. Yeah, and I think that's something that we do have to be careful with. It's like if we become too dependent, then yeah, I could see that being an issue. Of course. Yeah, and I can agree with that. We could expand on the autopilot sort of thing, and that's a perfect example with planes and ships. We have systems in place. They're not exactly AI, but it's a system that's set up in place that definitely works. Yeah, you would still need to have somebody behind the wheel in a sense. Learn firsthand. Oh yeah. Yeah, so having an autopilot system that's set up for 18 wheelers is definitely within reason. There are a couple of things you would have to set up in place because it's a vehicle that's on the road, so yeah, definitely within reason. Yeah, or machine-based learning, or all the other fancy words that we want to call it. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, of course. There are definitely computers that are in the vehicles that let them do like everything. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know some of the improvements does need to happen for some certain autonomous vehicle companies. One comes to mind that I'm not going to mention. Don't do oh, found a barrier for the map here. Oh, let's check out the skybox for this. Ah. Alright, so that's one of them done. Yeah, I guess technically you could call the algorithm for YouTube AI. I mean, there is a bit of learning, but that's kind of... You could also argue it isn't, because I don't know if there's any machine learning behind that. It's mostly just an algorithm that's basing everything off of searches and whatever. So yeah, in a sense, I guess you could. She was the one that I talked to that was next to the shopkeeper that I had just passed. We didn't hear her talk because she was just standard NPC. Yeah, with Jackass, we only hear her a couple of times. The main story point when we first go to the desert, and then later on when she gives us the quest, and when it's like, hey, I want to test something out. I want to see what happens when androids eat fish. Oh, it is considered machine learning. Okay. I didn't know. No, I wasn't sure if it was considered that. Woo, too many orbs. Watch the anime adaptation. I have not. I just finished the animation, the episodes for Persona 5, and I thought those were good. I know there is an adaptation for this, and I have not seen it. So I should probably do that later. I could probably do that after this. Because I got editing to do with Xenoblade, so I could definitely do that. Yeah, let me write that down. That's a really good one. Yeah, because I know of it, but I haven't seen it yet. Yeah, I think when it comes to AI being smart, I think their definition of intelligence has become skewed because of AI. I mean, yeah, processing power and the speed that we see with AI is that right there is definitely impressive. But when it comes to like actual intelligence, it's like it has a lot of work to has a lot of work to do. So yeah, an AI needs an entire ocean, whereas we just need a cup of coffee. Yeah. Fleshes out the Pearl Harbor decent. Huh? Develops A2 on the screen more than the game. Yeah, because with A2, how they set up the story, we do see her like once during the main story, and then we hear of her, and then don't see her until later. There are a handful of changes that don't make sense. I should probably give it a watch. Yeah, because I have beaten this game before. I've played it through. So I do know how this goes. This isn't a blind playthrough, by the way. So yeah, I have played this before. Yeah, I think giving it a watch would probably be interesting. Yeah, so I could probably make this more of a... I could kind of do with what I did with Replicant, because last year I did a... It was a more of a playthrough with Replicant, because I played the entire thing. And with this, it's been pretty intermittent, because right now I'm doing Xenoblade Chronicles 2. So I could definitely do this more on Tuesdays. Yeah, it's definitely possible. Let's go after this one here. Fun... He's outside. Let's go after this one. I know some of it, or at least I think I do. Then again, it's been a little while since I played this too, so I probably forgot. Oh yeah, up nothing part 69. Yeah. Yeah, which Electra. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm currently... I'd have to get the list, because I have to work on... who did I just finish quests for? I'm trying to remember, because I have the list on my computer, and I'm not in front of it right now. Now, we got another one that can be taken down. Hold on. Yep. Right, a second. Yeah. Okay, so it works more in our backstory. Takes a meal from the plot. Well, that kind of makes sense, because he wasn't really a part of the plot. He just shows up. Okay, so they don't really have a cameo for him. Okay. Then again, you say almost completely. Does he actually show up at all? Because we do see him when we're playing this 2B and 9S, because we see him in the mall for the first time. Yeah, so I have scheduled up to 72. I can't remember who the other ones, because it's Electra. And then, you good, Taz? He's good. Yeah, because I have a couple of blades after that. And right now I'm working on a couple of other ones, because I just got done with Adenine and who's the other one? I have like two other ones. And he doesn't speak. Okay. That's strange. I wonder why. Bless you. Yeah, Electra is part 69. Yeah, I can't remember who was before and after, because I don't have the list on me. Because I was going through the list of the blades that I had to do quests for, and I pretty much just wrote them all down. I moved a couple around, and that was the order that I was going to do quests for. And it just happened to be like in this order. And I was going to save Telos and Cosmos for last before we move over to New Game Plus. Yeah, New Game Plus is going to be a little bit shorter. Alright. Back into the air with these orbs. Let's go after this one. Come on. Hit the dodge here. Come on. What is that? Yeah, it was Razer. They were releasing GoonTube or whatever that was called. Yeah, I remember seeing it. It's so stupid. Come on. And it's not even a hologram. You can see the glass that's on the inside. That is not a hologram. I saw it. It was so stupid. And of course, it's Razer. I mean, come on. Your computer stuff isn't bad enough. You gotta release this, whatever it's called. Yeah, I think somebody called it GoonTube or whatever it was. Goonjar. Yeah, it's so stupid. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, whatever it was called. I think Charlie covered it. He made a pretty good video on it. Such a stupid, gimmicky thing to do. Yeah, it's just a jar. God, what a waste of time and money. Wake up refreshed after listening to your AI waifu. Better than a cup of coffee. This will make you feel productive throughout the entire day. Yeah, we have less than an hour to go for the update. Yeah, speaking of wasting of RAM, yeah, pretty much having this. It's like, come on. You think I want to listen waking up to Siri? It's like, no. Yeah, and I'm going to be playing it tomorrow. I'm just going to do like daily commissions and stuff until Friday. Because I'm going to save resin. They give A2 the name... How do you pronounce it? Frisia? Or Fresia? Relates to a more... Okay, so it makes her more relatable to the people in the resistance camp. Okay. It doesn't give androids name in the field of plot. There's got to be a reason for it. 16 gigabytes of RAM on my desktop. Oh man. Sure thing, Kale. When it comes to the plot to this, I don't kind of just go by model numbers, I guess, and what they do. He has RAM, get him. Then again, I wish my computer had 16 gigabytes of RAM. Pull out the RAM from my old PlayStation. I don't think my old PlayStation has enough RAM to do anything. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because there is some reference. Well, there's a lot of references to flowers. I think it's mostly because of Replicant. Yeah. Yeah, so that kind of makes sense. RAM is RAM. Actually, that's a pretty good question. How much RAM is in the PlayStation 1? couple of megabytes, if that. How many? 30 medium. Okay, that's not too bad. Let's do this. A few more of the orbs to go. DDR5 and DDR2. PlayStation 1 doesn't have like anything like that. Another one done. Oh, the other one's floating. Yeah, so we're almost done. There we go. I'm sorry it took so long.
Oncoming EMP attack detected. Escape recommended.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that's a pretty...
Where am I?
The EMP attack appears to have caused hacking damage to Unit A2's memory modules.
So this is my memory area. But why are you here?
Support units are required to monitor our target's internal systems in case of breakdown.
Next time,
Nope.
ask me.
And now I can only suffer one hit. Oh, man. This is not going to end good. I got to be careful. Ah, you lost your shield. PlayStation 1 has 2 megabytes of system RAM, 1 megabyte. Yeah, back then games didn't need a crazy amount. Because you gotta remember, if you look into some of how these games were like put, Final Fantasy VII is a great example of this, because I'm currently watching Death Unites Us do a enemy trivia playthrough, and he's known for doing like various challenges and playthroughs with Final Fantasy VII. Just seeing what the developers of 7 have done to put Final Fantasy VII together is crazy when it comes to the amount of string and duct tape that holds that game together. So, and new games can't run on 16 gigabytes. Oh yeah, pretty much. Some of the game development when it comes to older games is crazy, because it's the same with like some of the Nintendo 64 games. Because back then they had to crunch everything into very, very small amounts of data. Compared to nowadays, where they just throw on a skin like Call of Duty Warzone, where it takes like so much, and it's all because of uploaded data or whatever. Yeah, it's definitely different nowadays. Hey, look, I got a free heal.
What's all this about?
The hacking has caused the enemy's memories to merge
Soul
with your
Reaver.
own.
Unfortunately, that's one of the series that I've never played, but I do know of Soul Reaver. Yeah, that one is definitely an interesting one. No, I will say, some of the games back then, even though they were held together by strings and duct tape, they were definitely optimized at the time, compared to nowadays. Nowadays, no. So unoptimized, because you need so much for it. Yeah, I never got to play any of the Soul Reaver games.
Normally you'd be called, but we'll be calling you 2B. Continue to observe the situation.
And those
and dispatch
PlayStation 1 games still hold up to this day.
This is a fragment of Unit 2B's memory data.
I got one for you. Legend of Legaia.
It's an order she received from the Yorha commander when she was still alive.
Hear me out. Can't hate Kaya. No, I don't hate Kaya. I'm down to only one hit, so I gotta be careful. And goodbye shield, thank you. Yeah, and some of the stuff that they had to do back then to have like certain things. Another good example of what they had to do in game, Silent Hill. You mistaken daughter for Kaya. Because there were a lot of different things that they had to do because of how limited they were. Like the fog, for example. Because of the, I think it's because of the render distance, they had to actually add the fog.
Shut up and get out of my head already.
Hey, what's going on, Xavier? Welcome back. I know, this is a funny looking Final Fantasy X, isn't it? Yeah, so once again, because of the sound settings, or I should say lack thereof, I'm playing this instead of Final Fantasy X. Oh. You didn't get Columbina, you got the Columbina. Congratulations. It should have ended because for me it's 9:24. Interesting. How are you playing? Yeah, but the servers, or at least as far as I know, should technically not be up yet. Oh yeah, I can agree with Unreal. Yeah, Unreal, Unity is bad. Yeah, there are a bunch of different ones that are just so unoptimized. Oh yeah. Started it, I could do it once again. No, I already... No, Genshin's for Fridays.
You and I are the same.
Oh, the servers are? Wow, they did it early then.
We can only cry and scream.
Shut up!
Yeah.
Just shut up.
Honestly, I don't know. They're usually down for 5 hours because they're just installing the update to the servers themselves. I'm sure there have been times where they've come on early. But yeah, I'm saving all the stuff for Friday.
Pod 153, commencing data sharing.
Affirmative.
New area.
Launching
Yeah.
compressed conversation mode.
Better get working on unlocking that lighthouse.
Compressed conversation mode complete.
Saving for new lab. There you go.
Awaiting report on the effects of Unit 2B's memory data on Unit A2's self-consciousness.
Oh, I think I can switch to
Understood.
9S.
Updating as reference data for support activity.
Down for way too long as someone chronically online. I'm gonna have to go with A2 again. Combine the 2B's data. Currently monitoring progress. If you detected any conversational functionality, numerous machine life forms use network functions where destroyed remain out of control. Please take caution. Affirmative. 5 hours are enough to shower after 42 days of playing. Yeah, the compressed AI speak. Oh, look, she woke up.
Good morning, A2.
What the?
Analysis. Your high unit A2 was restarted 5 minutes and 42 seconds ago. The cause was excessive strain due to battle against a large machine lifeform.
All this goddamn sand is starting to piss me off.
Alert. Fuel filter performance deteriorating.
Very so.
Fine
Sand is annoying.
particulate matter seems to have entered the filter while
Oh,
fighting
I
in
guess
the
we gotta
desert.
go talk to another day.
Proposal. Replace the faulty part immediately.
Maybe.
You make it sound so easy.
Records indicate said part was once used at the resistance camp.
The resistance camp.
Ow. I tried to shoot them before that. Oh, they're mean. Go away. Robots are angry. Feels like Inazuma's French. This is how it was like back in the day to travel into the chasm before we had Inazuma. This is what we had to deal with back in the day. head back to the resistance camp. Yeah, I think I said this earlier. Yeah, I was going to add Noelle to the build list. Because of certain things that people finally realize when it comes to Noelle and Lunar Crystallize. Which is kind of cool. Yeah, it did. When it comes to certain areas on the map of Genshin that have been released, there are, think of like prototype areas. They do partially exist on the map, but are not technically available. The chasm back then, before Inazuma, was just an empty space. Think of like Out of Bounds sort of thing. It was beyond the Paimon barrier. It was a hole back then, but we couldn't exactly go there unless we found a way outside of Paimon barrier. I did try a couple of times back then, but I wasn't able to. This was back with getting help with Sayu, using her to get out of the Paimon barrier. But yeah, for me back then it was definitely tough. But oh, you just benched Noelle? Oh, so the thing is with Noelle is that some people found out that because of Noelle's fast cooldown, she's really useful when it comes to Lunar Crystallize. And I've already seen a couple of shorts on it explaining it. I'm not going to put them in timeout because they're not doing anything bad. I mean, technically I could, but I'm not seeing any wrongdoing. I do think it's all, you know,
Report.
just
Mail
having a laugh.
notification received from access point.
I know Columbina can heal, well, I should say revive other characters up to a certain point. I don't know how much health it is, but she can revive. Self-revive, I don't know. Yeah, with Noelle, I think you need Columbina. I don't know about Aluga. I didn't see anything with him. I just kept on seeing stuff with, it might have just been Noelle and Columbina. I don't think Aluga was a part of it. I started Genshin so late. I'd say you started at a really good time because this is just before Snezhnaya. So we have a lot that's been going on, so it's a pretty good spot. Animo and Geo DPS. We do have a lot of Pyro DPSs. Man, I agree. Yeah, because I got so many of them. I think the only one I feel like I don't have is Malwika, but yeah, there are probably a couple other ones I don't have. I mean, I have Ayaka. She's also a Pyro DPS.
Help me!
Are those machines fighting each other?
Yeah. It is also a self-revival. Oh, okay, so that's actually pretty good. Yeah, because usually characters don't have, like, it only affects other characters and not themselves. Okay, that's really interesting. Oh, hopefully they keep that, because that's actually a pretty powerful skill.
Thank you so much for saving me.
Yeah, so that's another thing that's also a first, too. This is the first time we have anything that's based off of friendship, which I thought was really interesting. No, I'm not going to time them out because they're not doing anything wrong.
You're a machine, too.
Wait, please. I have no intention of
Doesn't
harming
work in
you.
Abyss or Domain.
My name
Okay,
is
so it's pretty
Sarah.
much just like a
And
world
while it's
stuff.
true that I am a machine life form, I also detest fighting of any kind.
Yeah, definitely one of those favorite.
And
Yeah, we know
machines
they're
don't have souls.
worst one.
They're
is
just
pretty
murder
much
bots with
Geo.
a fancy name. They killed so many of us. And I swore to make them pay.
Are you sure it's their favorite element? Because Diluc has yet to get any buffs. Are you sure about that? Wish you had Dahlia. That's alright. I missed on him too. I don't have Dahlia. Alright. Relax. Yeah, Dahlia. I think him and Kave are the only ones that I don't have, yeah. Yeah, this is the first ever C0. Yeah, this is a base passive ability. The other characters they have to be C6. Could have said Amber. Hey, Amber is still pretty good. You just have to build her. But yeah, Luke definitely needs a buff. I mean, come on. He was considered the original Pyro DPS. Why not buff him? I'm not saying turn him into Mawika. Of course not. But you could give him something. Hey, come on. You can give Diluc something. Yeah, probably.
If that will save your soul, then so be it.
So, I believe this is an achievement or an ending. I don't think it's an ending, but this is an achievement. So,
You aren't going to kill me?
Just shut up and leave before I change my mind.
oh yeah, I've seen his plunge. It is pretty good. But with everything else, like if you don't consider his plunge,
Never mind.
he does need some buffing. I mean, come on. He could definitely do more damage with his skill and his burst. Yeah, so we kept Pascal alive. I'm pretty sure there is an achievement if you take him out. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, and it's nice too that we are starting to see buffs with some of the older characters because we recently just got the Hexarai buffs, and now we have access to Aether and Lumine getting buffs, which is really interesting. Yeah, but only. Yes, Columbian is also another character where animals actually go to her. Yeah, both Columbian and Lauma have the same thing. Yeah, not everyone owns Shan Oh yeah. Yeah, so buffing Diluc is definitely within reason because there are a lot of people that don't have other characters. Need a fuel filter? Why don't you go ask the supply trader over there? I want to shop. Why won't they let me shop? Yeah, sure thing. Just thanks for stopping by again. The only reason you pulled Venti? Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, I am glad they actually gave him a buff too, because he's another one that definitely needed that. Yeah, he's good for crowd control, but yeah, it's nice they gave him a couple of things. And same with the other ones too. It made Sucrose all the better. It made Fischl really good as well. It gave Razor so much. Razor was another one that definitely needed the buffs. A buff for Bennett. I think Bennett is probably one of the rare examples where he doesn't need a buff because he's pure support. But imagine if they turned him into a DPS. Just imagine. Give him the Pyronosis already. Number 2, you're still alive. Sorry, I haven't been in touch with M&A. Oh, you survived. That's all that matters. Though I fear that all of your fighting companions are long gone. I had to kill number 21 with my own hands. I'm sorry. No, it's... Oh, that's right. Did you know that there was a Yorham member named 2B that looked just like you? She's dead. 2B is dead. I killed her. She was infected with the logic virus. Oh. Well, please make yourself at home in our camp. I have someone to show you. Not necessary. Memories are contained in this sword. Let's see. You can go ahead and use your old room then. I'm in charge of the camp here. I'll make sure to tell everyone about you. Hooray, we can buy stuff now. Yeah, that's fine. It's okay, Moon. I don't mind people sitting here in the background. Yeah, because I've had that like that a few times, and I don't mind them. Yeah, it's alright. Yeah, because I've had a few people that like to show up and just watch, so. You check it if you click the lead board. Yeah, I don't need to. I have no reason to. If people want to watch and don't see anything, that's alright. You need a fuel filter. Sorry, but I'm all out. You'll have to ask an M&A when new stock is going to arrive. No, I want to buy stuff. Come on, you're... Ugh. Hey, an M&A. Got a question for you. There's someone I just can't prove yet. Yeah, don't worry about it. No worries. Any chance you could spare a fuel filter? A fuel filter? I'm afraid our supply recently ran out. Pascal makes them for us, so you could go pick up one directly if you'd like. Pascal? You know him? Oh, you trade with the enemy? His village is different. They've never caused us any harm. No way. Forget it. This may be hard to understand, but we forge an alliance in trade materials when the need arises. We can't be picky about how we reach our goals around here. And besides, we aren't so far gone that we kill machine life forms after they surrender. Got surprised what the Genshin took. Oh, fair. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, so a lot of the content that I do, and that's because of how easy it is. I do a lot of Genshin stuff. But I do play other games too. Yeah, so regardless of what I'm playing, we're usually going to end up talking about Genshin stuff, whether it's like current builds or upcoming updates and whatnot. So, oh yeah. So yeah, it's like, why are you talking about this other game? Yeah, that's usually just how it is. Which isn't too bad. This dude does not want to sell me anything. What about you? You need a fuel filter. I think that's a supply trader. Of course. Change number 2. The way you talk and act is completely different from how you were in the past. And you've become a true leader. I have nothing compared to Rose. Best weapon for DPS Kale, there are a couple of other ones. A couple of them that you could probably go with. Almost Bow and Sky Harp are pretty good. Don't mind you like Genshin, yeah. Side funny, she's a huge spider, and the poster is asking how long before U.S. government kills the Mind Flyer. Do you mean Mind Flayer? The one I use for Kale is called King Squire. This is a bow that you could get from doing a few of the R&R quests, and then you can make it. You get the recipe from one of the R&R after you do a bunch of quests. Oh, Prototype Crescent. There you go. That was not too bad. Yeah, there's nothing really wrong with some of the other ones. Ooh, first great Matt. Ooh, Linne's signature. That one's a really good one. I wish I had that one. Imagine liking Genshin, that's so offensive to me, rah. Yeah, average for the user. Pretty much. Actually, well, I have the record stored on that external drive. I thought I should preserve memories of the time we fought together. And I also think you have a right to see them. You know I must never forget. I know. Yeah, and the reason why, too, is because the design is definitely Kale. If you take a look at King Squire, that is definitely a weapon that looks very fitting for Kale. And it actually has some pretty good effects for it, too. I have the right to be offended by okay. Select the file. Your Pearl Harbor Descent, Personal Record Part 1. Da -da 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 -da. Oh, so this is like a whole thing. All right. How you get the recipe for it is that you have to do a bunch. You can find all of this on the wiki or the fandom website, by the way, because there's a little. There are a couple of quests to get the King Squire. So, Ibis Piercer. Oh, the event. Oh yeah, that was from 3.6. Yeah. Ah, it's all right, Draco. I think they're just goofing around. Ibis Piercer. Yeah, I wasn't here for 3.6, so I don't have that one. My name is Anemone, and I lead the android resistance. This is a record of battles I've experienced, and my losses. Didn't do any events until 3.8. That's alright. I leave it here as a warning to myself. Sheen life forms attack lands far too close for comfort. I smell an acrid odor and notice some of my hair has been singed off. Except goose, they're foul. Ha! 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 You're funny. Alejandro, everybody. Give a round of applause. Anemone, retreat for now. That's an order. That's my captain, Rose. I obey her without hesitation, running from the front as soon as I take out a few nearby enemies. Feet flying beneath me, I leap into the hastily built trench where my resistance comrades are gathered. How many battles is this now? Same sights and sounds, the same struggle of attrition. Our resistance forces play the same war on repeat with no end in sight. I don't even remember why we're fighting anymore, but I must continue regardless. I must continue until one side or the other is dead. Oh, this looks bad, Fion. Fion? What? What should we do? You think Alejandro would appreciate you? Yeah, I'm sure he would. Definitely. The jokes. Yeah, Alejandro Saab. Sino. Yeah, oh yeah. Also, Sayu. Yeah. Calm down, Lily. We'll find an opening somewhere. You don't search for an opening, you make one. Dahlia, wait! Grab Dahlia's arm before she could flee the trench and turn to Rose. She brought us here, after all. She must have a plan of some kind. I'll approve. Yeah, I'd say it would. The enemy horde closes in. Horde closes in. Rose simply squints off in the distance. There's been a change in enemy movement, she says finally. Someone just started fighting over there. But that's not possible, stammers Margaret. We're all here. Margaret's right. There are only 9 of us left capable of fighting the machines. Captain Rose, Jabera, Lily, Sonia, Erica, Margaret, Fiona, Dahlia, and me, Anemone. You should specify when you say Sayu because someone would think you're saying Sayu. Yeah, so yeah, good point. Usually when I'm talking about like Sino VA, I usually say Alejandro because I'm assuming everybody would know Alejandro. So yeah, that's true. How are all that's left of the 8th Descent Forces? The ones that took place roughly 200 years ago. And then Nisi Sonia pulls Shion close and chews on the loose strand of hair. I don't like it, she says. What if it's some kind of machine trap? Wait for a while, heart pounding, until I hear the enemy fire lessen. Okay, I say. This looks like our chance. Let's pull back. Someone's fighting out there in M&A, cries Dahlia. We can't abandon them. Oh, so you want to risk all of our lives for some stranger? Come on. We don't even know if this mystery fighter is on our side or not. That's not what I said. Enough, you two, barks Shion. The captain makes a final decision on this. After Shion speaks, all of us turn to Captain Rose. She looks us in the eyes and nods slowly before starting to speak. Jabera? The enemy is heading towards the explosives we set up earlier, yes? Jabera thinks for a moment. Now that you mention it, yeah, they are. A slight smile crosses Rose's face, yet she still seems perfectly composed. Good, then if this goes well, we might be able to take them all out. Get it? It's an airplane joke. They fall if they don't land. No, they just go around the airport once again. They go for the next round. I want all of you to leave this trench and get those explosives, said Rose. We'll let the blast take out most of them, then clean up the stragglers. Identifying our unknown mystery fighters can wait until we're done. No one objects to the captain's decision. The moment she issues the order, we all leap from the trenches, one, and re-enter the fray. When we reach the battle, we find what appears to be another set of androids dressed in strange black outfits. Before they even know what's happening, we detonate the explosives, killing the remaining machines, and turn our guns in their direction. Yawning commences. Alright, I say to the strangers, start talking. Easy, says one of the mystery androids. We're on your side. We're new models rolled out as part of something called Project Yorha. At least until we run out of fuel. Really? We haven't heard anything about new models. Okay. I'm probably speaking with more bluster than necessary, but I have to make sure they're actually on our side. I don't think they're lying necessarily, but I can't read their expressions thanks to the giant goggles they wear. And frankly, a little caution never goes amiss in the middle of a war. We learn that the 4 androids refer to each other as number 2, 4, 16, and 21. They also aren't in a hurry to share much more. Our mission is top secret, one of them says. That's why you haven't heard about us yet. I slowly draw my knife in an attempt to gauge the reaction. So, in other words, no one will know any better if I kill you right now. No, I know you were talking about them. I know. I was like, wow, you're actually saying that about them. Stand down in M&A, says Rose softly. No, cries Lily. She's right. We've all seen how quickly the enemy is evolving. Who's to say these 4 aren't machines that look just human? My companion is not in agreement. This damn war has made us all suspicious. One of the strangers, number 16 I believe, draws a long knife from its sheath. If it's a fight you want, I'm happy to give it to you. Before I can respond, Dahlia leaps in front of me with her weapon at the ready. This is it. We're going to fight. But just before the battle can erupt, the android called number 2 stepped forward. Wait. There used to be 16 of us, says number 2, but the others died during the descent. We're isolated and alone out here. Reinforcements aren't coming, and that means we have to finish the mission with the soldiers we have left. We don't need more enemies right now. Yeah, she's totally yawning throughout this. We don't need more enemies right now. What we need is allies. She finishes the speech with a soft sigh, as if trying and failing to hold her emotions in check. I know that sort of voice. It's the voice of someone who still has hope, despite all the odds. Yeah. It's every stream. I gotta yawn. Alright, part 2. According to the Yorha team, there is an enemy server beneath Mount Kaala. If we can take it out, we might finally gain some ground in this endless war. But in order for that to happen, we need to work together. After a bit of thought, Rose decides to throw in with new models. It's a relationship that changes as time goes on. What are you doing, Dahlia? Just showing this idiot how weak she is, replies a witted Dahlia. Ha! Wheezes her opponent. At 16, you're obviously outmatched. Two of them are taking turns hitting each other. Right. Two of them are taking turns hitting each other. Seems friendly enough as those things go. Plus, they've been doing it for so long now that both of them are out of energy. Likely couldn't punch through a piece of paper at this point. Rest of the group stares at the combatants and tries not to grin. Bless you. Hi. Dahlia number 16 seem to butt heads over the smallest little things. Maybe it's because they're so much alike. It's almost annoying how quickly muscleheads learn to like one another. The rest of us converse as Dahlia and 16 continue to spar. We call each other by names that they gave us, explained Rose. I see, responds number 4. I thought it strange that you don't use code numbers. She nodded while she speaks, as though this all makes perfect sense. Suddenly, Captain Rose breaks out into a wide grin. You know what? She says. I think we should all give you names as well. No, says number 2. It would be a waste. Rose eyes her warily. A waste? You can name me when the mission is over, she replies as a blush rises in her cheeks. I could tell her words also serves as a wish for her success. I can't stop yawning. Yeah, this is annoying. Well, it's part of... Because we also did see quite a bit of this in Replicant. There's like the text part of it that happens a couple of times. And it's actually pretty decent. I think they did quite well with it. But yeah, tiny spoiler. This is just setting up the backstory for some of what A2 was doing back then. Because she was one of the people that were part of this. The moon doesn't shine, it only reflects. She knows this is a fleeting promise, as most such things are, but it doesn't matter. Already, I can see us growing closer to the Yorha team. Well, my friends are growing closer to them, at least. You're all being careless, I state, much louder than I intended. Luckily, the others either don't hear or decide to ignore it. Yeah, this is annoying. If I had one wish in this world, it would be to never yawn again. Don't get me wrong, I'm not about to go against the captain's judgment. If that doesn't mean I'm ready to just lie down and trust our new friends. Now, this is a solitary existence. It has long since been abandoned by the moon. Bad timing. No matter how they cried, mourned, or struggled, the voices of our departed comrades went unanswered. So, how can you trust an entire squad of new models that you just met? Oh boy. I guess. Yeah, it's also a thing that happens when you tend to talk a lot. Which is kind of annoying, because sometimes my body does this, but then sometimes it doesn't. My body needs to stop picking and choosing. It's just annoying when I'm like in the middle and it's like, oh, I gotta yawn. What's wrong, Anemone? I hear Lily calling to me. She's likely concerned about me being apart from the rest of the group. Nothing. I begin. Before I can complete my thought, Lily suddenly opens her mouth and emits a tremble scream. I'm not going to scream, but there you go. Lily's scream echoes throughout the entire camp. It's heartbreaking. It's agony. It's horrible. She's infected, screams Rose. Lily's infected. We all draw weapons out of instinct as much as anything else, pointing them at our comrades as she continues to scream and scream and scream. No, I'm not going to scream. We all know what's happening. We've seen it before. It's a logic virus, a machine weapon that hijacks android systems and overrides their data. And since there's no known cure, it's also a death sentence. I need to show her mercy. No immersion ruined. It's not real anymore. I need to set her free. My finger rests on the trigger, yet I hesitate, and before I make that final, fateful decision, I hear a voice rise up from somewhere behind me. Stop! You can't do this! You can't just let your friend die! It's number 21. The girl I thought to be cool and composed beyond measure was now pleading with me to spare Lily's life. That's why you're glad you're not the live streamer. Honestly, it's really not that bad. I will say, I know there are a lot of people that say it's like, oh, is it so hard or whatever. It really isn't. I could say it's like breathing, but I keep yawning. Nah, it's fine with the emojis. What do I do? What the hell do I do? Lily said you're like a family to her. You can't abandon family, not before you exhaust every possibility. What can you do then? I'll use my power to erase the virus. That's impossible. Rose spat out what we were all thinking, but before we can act, Lily started to send nearby comrades flying with impossible strength. I've seen infected androids before. I know how much damage they can do once the virus turns off their limiters. They fight and fight until they're utterly destroyed. Dahlia, number 16, rush into the fray, trying to suppress her former friend, but she swats them away like flies. How many of us have been affected now? How many friends have I been forced to put down? The heart's not supposed to have aches with the thought. Aches as I remember all of the identification numbers that have been retired. When did I start giving him names? When did I decide I simply couldn't endure it any longer? Initiating report. Roaming sequence. That voice. Number 21? She's screaming something about reprogramming? I don't know what to do. I'm lost. As my vision slowly clears, I see number 21 inputting commands into a terminal and number 2 and 4 hold her down. They hold her as she rises and Rose stares at me with surprise. Oh no. I'm holding Lily too. This was a memory data thing that Anemone set up so that we could see like her past. Oh, there's another one. Well, we're in it to win it, I guess. Yeah, so we're just learning more on A2 and Anemone's past. A2 is part of a group of androids that landed here well before the events of Nier Automata. That's why A2 looks like the way she does, because she's been around for like 200 years. 14th Machine War, Pearl Harbor Descent. The name of the mission entrusted to the Orhar soldiers. Was there ever such furious gunfire, such bombings that continued without pause? Our target is a machine server under Mount Kaala, and the situation is dire. We need reinforcement. Requesting deployment at once. Rolled over like a minute before I was going to claim my dailies. Oh no. Number 2 speaks quickly like calmly, which is all the more remarkable considering a hostile army closing in on our position. But the command center in the orbiting satellite informs us no reinforcements will be forthcoming. Hey, coming on. Yeah. I will say thank you for the patience when it comes to this yawning, because it is frustrating for me. We are abandoned. We are alone. It's so easy to do from up there, from the satellite, from the moon. Oh, you didn't have enough time earlier. That's alright. I'll do whatever is necessary, said Lily with a grim smile. Dahlia and Margaret quickly know an agreement, as does number 16. They decide to join the rear guard, sitting behind to be our shield, even though it comes at the cost of their own lives. Regardless, they all agreed without hesitation. For we in the vanguard will be joining them in death soon enough. Oh man. It is happening a lot tonight, isn't it? Without another word, we turn our backs on each other and take up positions. Oh, because it's infectious, but then I might be a skinwalker because it's not making you yawn. Okay. Wouldn't that make you the false human? On the just to see Nouvelette's outfit. I agree, Nouvelette looks good. We know this is the end. Dahlia and the others will buy us some time to reach the gate at Kala's Peak. Kala's? It's supposed to be Kaala. Beyond that lies an elevator, and beyond that is the server. If we can destroy it, we'll deal a devastating blow to machine life forms through the Pacific region. No, Tommy doesn't. He doesn't look good? If I were a false human, Draco would be yawning too. His hair cries. Oh yeah, so that's one of the things I have seen when it comes to the Nouvelette's new thing. Because of how his clothes make it look like his legs are longer. Yeah, that's just a visual illusion. That's all. Yeah, he was always legs. Yeah, let the mighty be humbled by my very long pair of pants. But as I notice number 21 scowling at the elevator, I start to have a bad feeling about the final stage of our mission. Go on, she says. I've got this. We crowd into the elevator as she begins hacking the terminal. She doesn't need to tell us what's happening. It's clear that the elevator won't descend all the way to the server unless someone stays behind to control it. Enemies incoming. They're almost on us. As I speak, I suddenly find myself leaping from the elevator and taking up a position at number 21's side, all as if my body is out of my control. I should see the similarity between Nouvelette's old hairstyle and Columbiana's weapon. They look the same. People are saying Nouvelette donated his hair to make her weapon. Well, that's not true, but some people have made some connections as to some of what Nouvelette does and some of the symbols that he uses with his charge, attack, and burst that actually correlate with being related to the moon. So he might have more to do with Columbina than just his hair. Perspective is gazing up. Yeah, because of the camera. Yeah, another example of the camera totally being related to the plot. Yeah, and that's why we see a lot of symbology with Nouvelette. We see 3 moons in his skill and burst, or charge, attack, and burst. Yeah, which is pretty cool. Yeah, they removed. Yeah. Almost as if my body is out of control. Something is wrong. Something. I'll be back up, number 21. I cry. The rest of you take out that server. The doors close on my friends. The last thing I see is the face of my captain, Rose. She looks concerned, but then the door is shut and she is no more. That was the last time I ever saw them. But it's alright. I'm gonna finish this, one way or the other. The only sounds we hear are distant explosions and the rasp of number 21's breathing. Thank you, she whispers, for staying with me. I look at her eyes and see the telltale red of a logic virus infection. I was right after all. I sigh softly as I draw my weapon. I've seen comrades infected before. That's why I couldn't leave her to die all alone. The vaccine she gave Lily is already ineffective. The enemy has evolved. They studied number 21's patterns and developed a new resistance. Trichonsometer is an FO. I think it's probably because of... It's actually not a bad idea. Yeah, I feel like I understand a lot of the certain nuances with how people are going to say certain things. I've kind of noticed that with a lot of different games. So I guess I'd make it sound easy. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, though. Yeah, she's one of the artificial sovereigns. Not played by Ray Chase. Used to it? Yeah, possibly. Because I think it was I don't know, it's definitely been before this too, because I've done this with other games. Because you can see how... It's probably not just the context of what they're speaking about, but how they say it. You can kind of see it with how it is. No one can save her now. When the elevator reaches the server, begins number 21 weekly, then I'll give you peace, I reply. The elevator moves ever lower, creating a countdown to number 21's life. How much time has passed? How much can possibly be left? Too long to wait, yet not long enough for regret. A massive explosion echoes in the distance as the hall slowly shakes. It's the final act of Lily and the others in the rear guard. They just overloaded their own fusion reactors. The sound of a comrade's demise slowly fades from our ears. As it does, number 21 reaches up and slowly removes her goggles. You just called an FAE. I'm glad I got to meet you, she says. Her eyes are so red, but not completely. There's still a little of herself left. And while it is... Oh, don't worry, I say. I'll be with you soon. She smiles as my words reach her ears. As soon as the elevator touches down, I fire a bullet into number 21's brain. I watch the thing that used to be her tumble to the ground. I stare at the gun I hold in trembling hands. I press it to my temple. This will end it all. The war, my meaningless existence, all of it. It will finally be over. Unforgivable. Unforgivable. Oh, is this going to be like a multi one? Yeah, okay. Your comrades sacrifice themselves and fight to the last breath. They feel suffering. They feel sadness. They feel pain and terror. And yet you surrender now? Unforgivable. The voices of Battlefield curse, telling those who survive to see their mission through no matter what. Yeah, because there is a little bit. I tried recording myself doing voice impressions. Okay. While I know I sound different, somehow the heaviness I use in voice completely disappears and it sounds girlish or rather childlike. Oh, because you're probably not used to listening. You're not used to hearing yourself. Yeah, so that's kind of an interesting thing. Yeah, so what you hear when you're hearing your voice is actually usually deeper than what your voice actually sounds like because of how keep misgendering cis people move is really weird. What? Yeah, and I think it's because of how our voices work. They just have like a deeper tone. Like how my voice sounds, to me it sounds much deeper. Or a little bit deeper, but yeah, it's actually higher. Ugh. Yeah, it's definitely jarring when you're hearing your own voice for the first time. The voice is a battlefield curse telling us who survived to see the mission through no matter what. It is another me crying out. I scream at the top of my lungs and race down the hall. I'm not screaming. I'll show you. If you're going to push me, I'll show you. You'll only be satisfied if it ends with more killing. I leap into the fray with weapons in both hands. Hiya. Here I am. Here I am! Kill me! As I scream, an explosion suddenly rises up and sweeps everything away. A soft wind touches my cheek. I smell fire. I smell ash. The explosion in the server room was powerful enough to take out Mount Ka'ala itself, reducing the once proud summit to a smoking crater. The machines immediately dropped to the ground and stopped moving. Ray Chase who? Tyson Kai. I look out over to scorched earth. Lily? Number 16? Rose? Number 2? Are any of you... I am the only one left. The only one. I was alive because I had been afraid to die. I began to giggle. It's a mad thing, crazed even to my own ears. I'll join you soon. You promised to join her soon. How could I have said such vain, laughable words? Such lies. I laugh. I stand in the smoke and the flame and laugh until I think my very throat will tear itself in two. I blink. Daylight drifts through the smoke. I've been standing here all night. My laughter finally depleted. I force myself to my feet. I'm the coward who stayed behind. The coward who lived. Now it's my job to carry on the will of those who fought at my side. Since I can't kill myself, I have to fight until someone does it for me. I'll endure every hardship. I'll kill every machine I find. This is my cross to bear. I walk slowly into the west, dragging my broken body along. Whew! We're gonna get a part 4. $16, $21, $4. I'm sorry I'm still alive. But I'll be joining you as soon as I finish some things up. Yeah, so if that wasn't confirmation that number 2 is the same one that was part of that story, that right there confirms it. Can I do a voice line impression of Gene's birthday voice line? I'm not going to sing. Then again, it turns out that actually some voice actors, because of how they use their voices, actually turn out to be pretty good singers. This is actually pretty neat. However, since I'm extremely new to voice acting, I can't sing worth a damn. Still gonna talk to it. Do I need anything? Yes, I need a fuel filter. Can I have a fuel filter? Can I have a fuel filter? I'm guessing I'm gonna go talk to Pascal, or maybe the
Alert. A broken filter will cause significant problems with fuel distribution. Proposal. Replace the faulty part immediately.
Yeah, I know.
Coordinates confirmed for a colony
Eric,
centered around a machine life form known as Pascal. Location marked on map.
You don't know when to shut up, do you?
Yeah, I'm trying to think of other people that have sung. I'm sure there are other ones that have. Yeah, we gotta go. Excuse you. Rex? Oh boy. Oh, found Rex. Sorry, Pyra. Oops. I was gonna say they weren't attacking. I guess some of the robots over here are docile. Oh. Yeah, it usually depends on the story point. I know early on they are, and then at one point they are not. Okay, yeah. Never mind. They are aggro. And I don't know. Yeah, because A2 is, based on the story that we read, she is at least 200 years old. So definitely an older android. How she works, don't know. You could customize the clothing for the... Of course. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, boy. Shenanigans, I swear. It's never going to stop with this AI.
There's machines everywhere.
Analysis.
No,
This
it's
is
a
a
robot
colony of
village.
pacifistic machine lifeforms led by the unit known as Pascal. It is logical for a
Oh, yeah,
large number
whoever
of
was
machine
Capitana.
lifeforms to be present. This pod has concerns regarding your high unit
I thought
A2's
A2 was 8
predictive
years
skills.
I'd be more concerned about me smashing your face if I were you.
Ooh.
Report. Affinity increased.
I don't think you're going to have anything new, because you're just going to have the same stuff. Got some spending money, though. Don't need that. Good to see the guy in the forest soon. He taught me how to make things. I could vouch for his talent. I wouldn't say that's like saying Twitter is a safe haven for people. No. Reddit and Discord mods need to relax. Yeah, I can watch you with a camera and remember things about you. Ugh. I don't know if I like that. Ah, it's the woman from before. Oh, thank you again for rescuing me. Now then, how can I help you? Talkative, isn't she? Summary. Your Higher Unit A2 possesses a faulty fuel filter. She has obtained information from Anemone, leader of the resistance camp. She has traveled to this village in order to obtain a new filter. End summary. Request. One functional fuel filter. Oh, do you really need to spell it all out like that? Analysis. A2's lack of verbal communication made this pod's assistance necessary. Shut up. Ah, I see. Sadly, I'm a bit short on materials right now. I need rigid tree bark to create a filter, but the only location I know of is guarded by a ferocious machine life forms. Nobody except Goodness really like that. To be honest, using all the androids to turn off your microphones out. Not even good. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I could see it now. Somebody out there is going to get like an entire wall of them. I can see it now. Someone out there is going to fill their wall with a bunch of those. It was only 4 years? I thought it was older than that because there was something that said that it was 200 years ago. I might have been talking about somebody else then. Yeah, because you are right. It does have dates, too. I thought it was before that. Could be connected to a prequel. Yeah, it's definitely possible. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind the correction. I assumed it was 200 years because of what I had seen earlier. Yeah, considering like all the androids, all robots pretty much look like this, and then we run into Adam and Eve that actually look human. So, I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't make a filter at the moment. Confirmation. Unit A2 will secure and deliver rigid tree park. Don't confirm that by yourself.
Areas where rigid tree bark is available marked on map.
God damn it.
Analysis. Hostility toward the peaceful machine lifeform Pascal is pointless from an energy usage standpoint. Proposal. Form a friendly relationship immediately.
You've got to be kidding me.
Yeah, I will say, Hoyoverse definitely has a thing for 500 years ago. And that's when the Fire Nation attacked. And everything went to shit. Can't have anything. Hitchhiker. Oh, I know the one you were talking about. Oh, now I'm sad because wasn't it voiced by Alan Rickman? Oh, damn it. I know the lighting is so good. I'm pretty sure. Ow. Ow. Stuff on the minimap that I don't need. What was... Oh. They're all connected, that makes sense. A lot of stuff happened 500 years ago. Revenge? Yeah, how's that working out for you? Oh yeah, they definitely remember her. We turned the king into a kebab. Oops. I know. Oh, that was such a loss. The ones that lived in the black cube, it was in the iron cube. Yeah, I think I was thinking of the other one. The giant white robot. Game is almost 2 console generations old, but the atmospheric fog is so immersive. Well done. Yeah, this is originally done on the PlayStation 4. If you really read into the World Quest and Book Location, there's quite a few events at different times, too. For example, Chi-Chi is... Yeah, she is several hundred years old. You got Old Laura Natlin Andre, too. Oh, yeah. Alan Rickman. His best role... debatable. He's had a lot of good roles over the years, but I'd say the most well-known role that Alan Rickman has was Professor Snape in Harry Potter. He's had many other fantastic roles, but I think that one is definitely his most well-known role. Yeah, that was definitely a sad day when he died. I don't care about any of you, I just want my flower.
Guess I'll go back to that machine.
Sitlali is... Oh. I actually have her age 250. That is the current assumption based on... she only started counting her age around... It was either when she was around 50 or 70. She only counted her age like after a certain point, and the only reason why she remembers her age was also because of some of the friends that she had back then. Yeah, so I did put that in some of her tips when I was doing the Sitlali stuff. Yeah, and Farazan is also over 100 because she was stuck in a trapped room. And funny enough, if anybody goes back to the slow revived Sumeru, I put her back in that room. The room I put her back into is a room that we find in a quest, and I had to go out of bounds in order to get to it. So, technically, I put her back. Man, these robots are tenacious. So, fun fact. But yeah, Sitlali is about 250, and this is based on her friends, and she only counted her age. I think it was like after 50 or something like that. That's what the wiki was saying. Where's the Dodar? I thought it was really fitting because wow, these robots are really tenacious. Because the room, we actually go in there during the whole jet quest, and it turns out we can actually find our way back in there, which is actually a little tricky, but yeah, I figured that would be a really fitting spot to have Farazan because of Farazan's backstory being trapped in a room for 100 years. And it turns out there is a cutscene room that we can actually get back into, so yeah, I thought it was really fitting for that. Well, technically we don't know where she was stuck. This was a room that we explore with an NPC called Jet during the whole desert world quest stuff. Yeah, we don't know exactly where the room is. I just happen to use this one to tie in back with her. Yeah, I agree. There's usually a lot of assumptions when it comes to the characters' ages. Usually has something in their lore that gives us like an approximation. And I definitely agree. She needs to come back. Jet is definitely one of the better NPCs. Yeah, we had like an entire world quest with her and her father. It was crazy good. And Ben Ben. You can't forget Ben Ben. Yeah, I believe so. I don't know the exact... 200 something, I guess. 200 years? Yeah, because everybody else is just an approximation. Yeah, unfortunately. I was kind of surprised, though, when we saw the character model of hers in that Snow Trace event. I gotta go this way. We actually see the female desert NPC during that. Ow. Yeah, it was a really sad part to it. But yeah, there was a room during that quest where we're just traveling through, and it happens to be like out of bounds. And it takes a little while to get to, but yeah, there's like no entrance to it. It's like way out. Yeah, it was kind of open-ended. But I think it was okay to have it like that too, because we were with her for a while too. Still a Rana fan. Yeah, and Jet's really not the only one too. There are a lot of NPCs that we've interacted with. And I just figured she died after a while. How silent the game was after that. Enjo is a really interesting character. Enjo is definitely one of those characters that they kind of set it up so that he's really knowledgeable about certain things where you would think he wouldn't be, which is really curious. I feel like they're setting him up for something in the future. I don't know what. Because he said a lot of curious things over the years.
Here's your stuff.
Thank you so much. I'll make a filter right away. Please just give me one moment.
Hooray. And there goes Pascal.
He can fly.
Well, he'd call a taxi too, but he doesn't.
Alert. The machine lifeform Pascal has returned.
No, I can see him right in front of me. What happens to the Abyss Lecter in Cinder City with Dane's life? Yeah, it's definitely possible. Enjo has been around. Yeah, they allude to the fact that Enjo has been around for quite some time, so there's going to be something that's going to be going on with him in the future. Yeah, because after the stuff that we deal with when we were in the version of the Marge of Ari, he just leaves. So he's definitely going to show up again in the future. Ah, hey, too. Can I help you with something? You gave me that filter for free earlier. I need to pay you back. It would bother me otherwise. Oh, how conscientious of you. Yeah, so if you think of something, let me know. I do have a bit of a problem now that you mention that. A ferocious machine has been attacking our children in the area where they play. I don't know if it was Hoyo, but I guess a lot of people were thinking that Marge of Aru was going to be part of Natlan because it was said that it was in Natlan. I mean, we got a quest where we actually traveled to not to the Marge of Ari, but a version of it. Yeah, that was with Bennett because that was in the resort. So, oh, they said it in the special program. Tease the Marge of Ari. Yeah, they did quite a bit. Visual Gums in the last expansion, they didn't give us the area. They were probably, yeah, it's possible they were probably working on the Nod Cry stuff, so they might have it for later. I don't know. Could I possibly trouble you to slay it for us? I do hope you'll agree. We don't really have anyone else to ask. Alright, we'll help out. Thank you so much. I promise to repay you for the trouble. Alright, so we just hop down because it's here.
Hostile machine lifeforms detected.
Alright, let's get laser. Yeah, that's a red variant too. Once again, these guys are tougher. Not like the gold ones. These not too bad. And hiya. Sweet, I'll take that core. Yeah, and I also don't want to say that they probably forgot about the Marjavari, because they also got quite a bit going on too, because they've also still been working on Snezhnaya up to this point too, because Nodcry was supposed to be like an in-between area to give them extra time to work on Snezhnaya. And we've also had quite a bit of Nodcry stuff too, like so much. Lore-wise anyway. But yeah, it does make a really good point. Why push an area so much? It might have just been for the Bennett quest then. Hopefully that's not just the case. Yeah, the giant beast that we actually fought. Like this, it was like the biggest enemy that we've fought so far, I believe. Because it was bigger than Dvalin. Yeah, they took... Yeah, this one was also really interesting to see before they had released it too, because this thing was massive. Yeah, and it just happened to be tied with a world quest. So. 6 months, I believe. I think I remember seeing something like that. But when it comes to like the largest stuff, it's like a year and a half. Yeah, and that's usually the case too. It's like once we get an update, they're already working on the next part. Oh yeah. We heard you defeated that nasty creature. Thank you so much. Here is your reward. Please take it. Ad Astra Abasask. I built this village because I detest fighting. I wanted it to stand as a monument to the power of peace. Oh, I can't remember. I did make a video on that. Yeah, because I did like a playthrough on it, so it was one of my little story event ones. I can't remember. Possibly. It was related to somebody, but I can't remember who it was. Short versions take half, and longer versions take a year and a half. Yep. Yeah, and it makes sense too, because it gives them enough time. But when we surrendered our weapons, we lost the ability to defend ourselves. Yeah, many within the village want us to rearm and vanquish nearby enemies in order to preserve our peace. What do you think we should do, A2? Don't know. That's for you to decide. Yeah, I suppose so. But let your villager friends know. If anyone tries to attack me, I'll wipe this place clean off the map. I'll make a firm note of it. Making sure everything is relevant. Yeah. Yeah, and they would have to have like different teams working on different things, because there's quite a bit. Because you have, let me see if I can break it down. Because you got people working on the music, so that would be like its own separate thing. You got people working on the cutscenes, like the really good ones. You got people working on game mechanics that probably tie in with the characters, but that's usually in place anyway. The new areas, you got the world creators that are working on that, so that's its own thing. So yeah, it's definitely quite a bit of development. And then you also have quality assurance to make sure it actually works. Yeah, and then just tying everything together. Yeah, so I will say, like, every 6 months for, like, the normal update stuff is actually pretty reasonable, too, because there's so much in between time, so, yeah, that's definitely reasonable. Bakunawa, yeah, that's what his name was. As the smallest piece of them, they are huge pieces, too. Yeah, it's only a fraction of it, yeah. Remember Uma Musume? Their studio is turning into an AI company. Oh no. Well, I guess we'll just have to wait and see what happens with that. Yeah, I know of Uma Musume. I've seen a lot of people play that. I haven't played it yet. Looks pretty funny though. Yeah. You always wanted to compete in horse racing, but using horse girls? A2? If you'd like, you're welcome to take a look around the village. It would be nice for you to know more about us. Sure, if I feel like it. Hooray! Oh yeah, that's right too. This is another thing. We can actually take out the... this is an achievement, I believe. We could actually attack the friendly robots. Sis? Hey, big sis! Huh? Oh wait, is this where we build the slide? Come on, big sis, play with us. I don't play with machines, so get lost. Oh, come on, I want to play with you. I'm an android, weirdo. I'm your enemy. So do what I say before I kick your sorry ass. You're funny. It's not supposed to make you happy. Big sis, make it something to play on, big sis. What? No. But we need something to play on. Yeah, it's boring right now. Seriously? Oh, they sell stuff in the tool shop, so go buy us something. Yeah, buy us something for us. Yeah. Alright. Just quit bugging me already. Yay, we did it! We build a slide. Yeah, why learn anything? Just let Big Brother think for you. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I will say, a lot of the dialogue and stuff that they have in the robots here is pretty funny. Welcome! You're looking for play equipment for the children? I'm afraid we don't have anything like that in stock at the moment. However, I'm sure I could build something with proper materials. Tell you what, here's a list of what I'll need. Bring me those materials and I can get to work. Everyone around here is weirdly pushy. Oh, don't be absurd. We are not. Fine, I'll do it. Just bug me about it every waking minute of my life otherwise. An excellent choice. Should be able to find what you need at the amusement park. Oh, hell, that's forever from here. Safe travels. Oh, boy. Alright, to the amusement park. This is gonna suck. There is also a robot that we can talk to over here, but we have to give him... Do we give him money or items? It's a robot that we can invest with. We actually get some pretty good things. I think it's money. How much do I have? 102,000. I think I might have enough. Don't tell me. Hear tales of a genius inventor and came to see me straight away, yes? Quite, I'm sure of it. Yes. After all, I am the genius whose very name makes the earth itself tremble. Coming to me for advice proves a keen mind and stout heart, yes. Why, if you invest but a little in my efforts, I shall provide you with all the desires of your imagining. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, it does. Yeah, because we have an alien head, yeah, that we can get. Well then, kid, or invest into my life's work. Yeah, we do a bunch of these. Joy, elation. I'd not thought myself capable of such. And just between you and I, know that if you provide enough of an investment, I'll be able to provide certain dividends in return. Now then, what care do you invest? 20,000. Very wise, very wise. A shrewd investor knows to strike when the iron is hot, eh? I look forward to a fruitful working relationship in the future. White. Sometime later. Friend fell asleep mid-conversation. I've been waiting for 3 hours. Oh, man. Just leave. You'll probably get a message, hey, what happened? Just tell him, he fell asleep. Yeah. Eureka! I've done it! Feast eyes and senses alike upon my new invention. Copper ore. Rusted clump. Broken circuit. A bunch of stuff. Set 1. Meteorite is good, because we could use that. Alas, but sadly, the staggering work of genius has exhausted my funding. Would you care to make a new investment in my efforts? Sure. Joy, elation. Now then. Yeah, so I think we have to give him like a certain amount. I'm just going to give him like the max amount until he like goes away. Eureka, I've done it. Choice sentient. Last but sadly, the staggering work of genius has exhausted my funding. Yeah, because I think the final one is like, he leaves for like a week. I think. Eureka! Crushed nut, dented plate. Well, it's not like I'm spending the money on anything. 2 days later. Charge attack 3 up. Meteorite shard. Alack and woe, I find myself once again strapped for the proverbial coin of the realm. What say you? Might you be willing to loosen your purse strings and aid me with a meager sum of 100,000? I don't have 100,000. Ugh, a pity. This was to be the foremost invention of our generation. I fear you may awaken one night with cold sweat upon your brow, cursing your very name for your lack of investing foresight. Yes, yes, a shame. Yeah, so when we have the money, we could just return to him. So, for now, free stuff. I actually could go up here. Shattered Ring. Alright, so quests. Active. Okay, so we have to find toy materials. I have no idea what this stuff is going to be. Ugh. Well, we do have the orange circle right there. Yoink. And don't mind if I do. Alleyway, here we go. Yeah, this was one of the things I had also... Well, I've noticed this for a long time too, but I had added it to the Linny and Lynette trivia. Lynette was the last hangout session. Yeah, and they haven't had any hangouts. Because the transition was the Natlin tribal quests. So yeah, that was the last time we had one of the hangout events. Way back in Fontaine. Yeah, because I feel like the tribal quests were kind of more like story quests for the characters. And I do agree, they definitely need to do the hangout sessions again. 'Cause they were pretty good. don't think I need to attack the robots. It's got to be something around here, though. Okay, so there's 1, 2. Yeah, and, well, that kind of ties in with what I said earlier. Nod Cryo it's supposed to be like an in-between region, because they're still working on like the entirety of Snezhnaya. So that's possible. We haven't had like anything like that with Nod Cry, yeah. Not saying we're getting less, but it feels less varied. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, the hangout events were definitely a lot of fun because we got to do just that. We got to hang out with the characters. And with the story quests, yeah, they're kind of, sometimes it's like dealing with like character stuff, like lore or what have you. Over here. And then not exactly having that kind of. Trying to think what variant that one is. This is right there. Okay, 4, 5. This has to be like up here then. Yeah, it would be cool if they had some other ones, but I do understand that they also have quite a bit. Finally. They should be everything I need to make those bratty kids happy. Gonna take it then and creep in the tool shop. Alright, now we can head back. I believe I can just jump right out. Okay. Oh, work with me, A2. No, drop down, thank you. That would be really cool if they had the story quest for Chi-Chi. Yet to have anything. Because we know very little with her backstory. She's a zombie. She's several hundred years old. She was actually an herb gatherer. She died somewhere in Liwa collecting herbs. So they could definitely make a story quest that deals with that. Or maybe even before that, too. Maybe something that led up to that. And there's definitely more than enough characters involved with Chi-Chi nowadays that could probably help with that. Because we have Baiju. We have Yao Yao. We now have Lanyan. And, Zhang Li as well, because he's been around for a while, of course. So. Alright, time to make a slide. Did you find the materials? Excellent. Just give me a moment. Done. I built what you requested and installed it where the children like to play. Oh yeah, Venti's story quest. Yeah, second one. Yeah, it's definitely a missed opportunity because there is quite a bit that we don't know. We only know some of it. It's very subtle with some of the stuff that we got in her lore that we've seen. The computer said that makes like sign notes first and second story quest. Second one has so much more substance, it's not even funny. Yeah, because the second one deals with Sethos, right? Because that was where we were introduced to Sethos, and kind of like you know, how they got some of their own powers, like the being the descendants of Deshret and stuff like that. Yeah, compared to his first one. Second one was pretty good. Oh, that was fast. By the way, Troton said they wanted to thank you personally. They're at the top of the village playing near the slide. They'll be happy to see you, I'm sure. So, at the top of the slide. And yes, we actually did make a slide. Hey, it's Big Sis. Big Sis. Thanks for building this, Big Sis. Yeah, thanks. Sure. Hey, Big Sis. Huh? What now? We just want to give you something, because you helped us. Woohoo, free stuff. It's a thank you present. Yeah, thank you. And Pascal. Ah, don't do that, Pascal. I apologize if I scared you. I already built some play equipment for our children and wanted to thank you in person. Don't worry about it. Try not to overwork yourself, alright? Feel free to pay us another visit whenever you like. And there he goes.
A group of pacifist machines, huh?
Hypothesis. Forming a harmonious relationship with Pascal and the villagers may help Unit A2 to obtain more materials.
Yeah, it's pretty fun
Proposal.
village.
Investigate the village.
And medium recovery. Speaking of recovery, I should probably go talk to the shop owner. Because we probably need some recovery items. Eesh, yikes. Let's see what you have available. Drop, hit that chain, yada yada yada. Yeah, that's there I did. Alright, don't need that. Don't need that, don't need that. Get rid of some of this so we can get some money back. Yeah, I just want to have enough so I can have some money for the recovery items, because I use so much of those. Wrong one. Down. Yeah, I guess I'll keep that. Good question. It's about 11. I can probably stream for another hour. I think that's alright. Manually. I could do the auto recovery, but I'd like to have the... I'd like to do it myself. I get more control that way, and I can usually, like, figure out when would be the best to heal versus letting it do it for me. Yeah, I pretty much got used to pressing down in circle so much, so it's kind of like automatic for me. Oh, do I have to talk to Pascal? Yeah, and I know early on I have used the audio recovery. I think we get it automatically, but yeah, I usually just switch off to something else. Oh, there's someone over here I have to talk to. Yeah, I figured another hour would be fine. I am tired, but yeah, it's alright. Yeah. It's just a real bummer I couldn't do Final Fantasy X. I'd rather play a game that has like reasonable sound versus what? And yes, the robot is wearing makeup. That robot has a quest. Oh, I gotta talk to this. Yes, I really respect Pascal, you know. I mean, he's the one who thought to build this village for us outcasts. I really need to show him how thankful I am. If only there was some way to thank him. Some way. Yeah, I can take the hint. No hint. I just wanted to show Pascal how appreciated he is. Anyway, I was thinking he might like a new philosophy book. They have such things over in the resistance camp. Tell the machine to get bent. Started the game and tend not to use it. Yeah, true. It can be pretty handy. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, it's one of the ones that you get automatically. But yeah, I usually like get rid of it. Oh, that's wonderful. Apparently, someone named Anemone has a large collection of such books, so you just need to go steal one. Yeah, no. I think that's a better way. Alright, let's go talk to Anemone. One of the ones I do use is the auto pickup, but I haven't seen that yet. I can't remember where that one is. It's that ship that has you like auto pick up items that are nearby. Because it's so annoying walking over to the item and actually manually clicking on pick up. Figured I would have it by now, but I haven't seen it. So I can't remember if I get it out of one of the chests or one of the robots. You got mail.
Mail notification received from access point.
Game arena is kind of brutal. This game can be insanely easy and insanely hard depending on how you play it. It's great mix of accessibility and challenge. Yes. Oh yeah. It definitely gives you a range of challenge. Which is definitely good. Probably another reason why this game is definitely beloved. This seems well, where is... Sound seems a little low to me, so I'm actually going to bump this up a little bit. Okay, let me just check. Okay, should be a little bit better. Sounds better on my end. I know, this entire time that was music? Oh, Devil and Poplar. Alright, let's go talk to these two. Are you looking for something? I've got the goods if you got the coin. Hey, speaking of. Thank you. Best thing in this game ever. Auto collect. I knew I got it from somewhere. It was from the twins. Okay. Strike enemy bullets to detonate them. Continuous combos. Oh, evading. Enemies emit death cries if defeated by hacking. Okay. That only expands 6. So I would have to move stuff around. Say, think you'd be able to give us a hand with a certain odd job? Devil, I'm pleased. Well, what else can we do? Ever since that huge-ass tower showed up, we've been short on people and supplies. If we keep getting distracted by the little things, we'll never get those resistance members repaired. I know I should, because it does increase attack, but I normally don't. I know I definitely should. So there you have it. Anyway, mind lending us a hand? Alright. Great. Much appreciated. Okay, so all we need is some strip screws, small gears, and machine oil. You can get strip screws from the machines that look like they've been stacked on top of each other. I think you could get small gears from the small machines with the short legs. And you should be able to find some machine oil near a deserted truck at the abandoned factory. Please don't put yourself in danger for this, alright?
That's everything those redhead twins wanted. Guess I'll hand it over.
Let's talk to you. Let's see. Yep, that's everything. Thanks for the help. It's time for us to get to work, Devil. So, what are you guys making? Isn't it obvious? Daily necessities. We're often asked to handle various odd jobs around the camp. Why are they wasting the two of you on odd jobs? Oh, it's no bother. We're happy to help however we can. Frankly, we're thankful to just have a job of any kind. Anyway, enough gabbing. Here's your reward. Guys, this is a lot. Oh, just take it already. It's not like we have anything to spend it on. Go on, you earned it. Maybe you'll agree to help us again later? That is quite a bit. All the water. Hello again. Love to sit here and chat, but we need to head out and take care of a job. Things are a little crazy around here at the moment. I need to get these materials post-haste and... Hey, sis, just ask already. Let me guess, you need a scrap collector? Oh, we couldn't possibly ask. Thanks, this is a huge help. Devil, we can't keep asking people to... Yes, we can, sis. Just be grateful for the help. Anyway, I just need you to track down some desert roses. It's a pretty rare plant, but I'd start by searching around the old ruins in the desert. Sorry to put you through this, and please be careful. Some of the desert enemies are quite strong. Okay, so she has the same stuff. I was thinking they probably had like a separate par, but no. Never mind. Need any maintenance? And still gonna get those. Yeah, some of the farmable stuff I'm gonna wait. I already know about the gold enemies. You can farm those if I don't take them all out. Because if I take like 1 or 2 out, I can just reset the chapter whenever we get chapter select. And that's after I beat the next ending. Or next 2 endings. Yeah, whenever I get the chapter select, I can farm the gold robots. I already got all of those. I don't think I had anything to fuse. How do you get that weapon? Oh, they died? Your weapons save the external memories of whoever uses them. Please take extra care of her. I already got that. Let's see. Yeah, we'll need to get some beast hides, which means I'm going to have to take out some of the boar and moose. Yeah, so how they have it set up is that if you defeat them all they're gone. Whereas if you only defeat like a couple of them, they respawn. So once we have the chapter select unlocked, that's when we could go back to the specific areas that we could find them. Because we find them from like 9S on, like the second ending part on. We travel back with 9S and we could take out some of the robots then. But as long as we don't take out all of them, we could farm them by just going back and resetting it. But yeah, once you like defeat them all, they are like gone. So they're definitely a really good farmable spot, especially for the small power-ups for the pod upgrades. Come again. All right, so I gotta make room for that auto pickup because that one is definitely useful. Let's see if I have enough. I think I might need to remove something, so I gotta get rid of. Looks like 2. Display items. I don't need that. I have 3 available. Drop rate up 3. I could probably ditch this. Or this one, because I already have the 17 one, so let's keep that one. Yeah, because that was one of the things I learned when I was first playing this one. Because I had fought them and defeated them, and then I found out, it's like, oh wait, you could farm these dudes just by not taking out all of them. Yeah, because I had found out, like, after the fact. Yeah, I'll just go to Vade. Oh, I have enough for item scan. Never mind. That works. I think I could probably sell that one. I have 31,000, so I need 68,000 for the robot quest. $500. Alright, so that takes care of that. I don't need to talk to them. Yeah, I just do the quest. Pascal wants books on philosophy? Well, as it happens, I just finished this one the other day. You're welcome to take it if you like. Thanks. Could you give him this gold ore as well? He's been asking for this for a while, and I finally managed to get my hands on some. Alright. It seems odd that a machine life form would be in the philosophy, don't you think? It makes me wonder how much we really know about our enemy. I wonder. To the robot camp. But first...
Where the state ceaseth, there only commenceth the man who is not superfluous. I see. It seems this Nietzsche was quite the profound thinker. Or perhaps he skipped right past profound and went straight to crazy instead. Oh well, enough of that.
It's like all philosophers.
See the world for myself instead of burying my head in books.
Yeah. Oh, I can actually play as him. Oh, never mind.
Well, look at you. Your speaking has improved so much. But I fear you still haven't finished your studies, have you? You promised to read and memorize that botanical field remember?
But I don't want to study.
That's when we're done, right? Promise us. Of course I will. You have my word. And Uncle Pascal would never lie and break his word. Because children who lie grow up to be mean, evil machines. What's that?
Oh boy.
Right. Now I just have to bring this to Pascal.
A2, can you hear me?
Oh, perfect.
Help, A2.
I have the materials
the
you
village
asked me
is
to...
in great trouble. The villagers are...
Pascal! Pascal, are you there? What the hell is going on?
Hypothesis. The valuable source of information known as Pascal has encountered difficulty. Proposal.
Oh, you could say
Unit
that.
A2 should investigate Pascal's village immediately.
I'm on my way.
Yeah, so the robots in the village got infected by the virus. Well, they're robots, so it probably got transferred somehow. So when we get over there, all the robots are pretty much like either attacking themselves or are already passed away. Yeah, this is definitely much better because I can just run by and it's like, poop, I already got it. And poof, another one. Yeah, definitely much easier. Alright. Yeah, I think for a lot of the stuff that's in here, I'll probably wait until after the chapter select. Because that's when I can, like, farm for everything. Yeah, and everything fire too, so...
What the hell? The machines are eating each other? Pod, where's Pascal?
Unknown. Cannot establish connection.
Starting out from one of the little villagers making the virus after being consumed by fear. Oh, that's actually not that bad. Yeah, because I don't think we really learn... Well, we sort of learned where it came from. It's been around for a while.
I don't know.
And it, like, appeared somehow.
Some of the villagers suddenly went mad. They began attacking their friends.
And how it spreads, I don't know.
Safety, but I fear everyone else is.
You need to get out of here before you're next. Just go.
Some
Run.
sort of
I'll figure out how to handle this.
data transmission, I would imagine.
These
It's
guys
pretty much
can't
like the
touch
same
me.
as malware.
Now move your ass.
Pretty much.
Right.
Because everybody that we run into here is like in a robotic life form. Except for some of the humans that we run into. But yeah, it's going to be like some sort of like malware that's is getting spam emails, and this is what happens when you click on the links, folks. Don't do that. Don't open strange emails. Yeah. Pristine cable. I really like it. Ow. Yeah. Go to sleep. Yeah, because as far as I know, there aren't any survivors, except for Pascal. In-game, the sources from the N2 infected and to create survival pressure or something to that effect. That's definitely possible. there, bit of dust. Alright, and I believe we're also going to have some below, too. That is an ability I did not know existed. Oh, that is really interesting. So that's how you do that. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. I didn't know that you could, like, throw the pod after, like, dodging. Wow, I've played this game this long and I've never known that. Alright, so just take down this one. Gonna get to another console before I do it. Prevent. Oh, so you're gonna be going with Dia. Nice. Yeah, I hope you get at least a couple of her constellations. Yeah. Dia was been for so long. Yeah, that's what I thought. I never knew that. That I could click on the pod after evading. And pretty much like, yeah, it's like a parry. Or, nah, it's more of like a counterattack. Yeah, so what is, what's her constellation now? Glad to see another person using Dia. People use Dia? Started as a Dia main. Very impressive. Okay. Ah, pretty fine choice. Yeah, because I kind of made it my mission to prove that she is a good DPS character. Because I initially got her, had her for Z0 for a while, then I had eventually gotten another one, so she's currently sitting at C1. Definitely worth building. Yeah, I've had a lot of fun with her. C3, okay, nice. Yeah, because I also run her as support for vaporized setups with Mualani. I got one of the shield ones. No. There we go. Yeah. Can't fix it with supports. Oh, okay, so what's the team that you usually run with her? Yeah, because you can run her as like the secondary DPS, full DPS. I've done the whole support thing because I've usually run her as like a pseudo support. And it's mostly just a pyro application thing with her skill. So, technically not a support, I just use her differently. Okay, down. Grab that. Walk on this. Oh, we gotta go up. A lock on the door is still there. Is there anybody?
I can't leave this village to fend for itself.
Dual DPS with Raiden and over. Okay, Overload Raiden. Alright. Runner and Melt. Oh, the Sit Welling. Okay. Okay, I could definitely revisit the Melt stuff. I don't have Sit Lolly, but I could definitely improvise with Ganyu. That's usually what I end up doing anyway. Poor Ganyu. Turning her into a support. Yeah, and Overload, I will say I'm not exactly a fan of that. So I don't run that as a team. Still a pretty good call, though, with Raiden. Here. Dude keeps on going around. I think I might have to hop onto the slide, though. It's locked on. I don't know what its health is, because of the camera. There we go. Oh, that was one behind me. Oh, switch laser. Yeah, I'm not really sure how it ended up being that way. I don't know, I never really liked Overload because it wasn't like as strong as like Melt or Vaporize or anything. So I pretty much always have just done like Frozen. Yeah, because I've done that too. I've had the Overload team with Chevres. And it does seem okay, but yeah, if you're going for numbers, it's like I've never really seen that with Overload. No, I don't have her signature. I have Wolf's Gravestone on her. I would like to get her signature, but I never went for it. Yeah, it would be a pretty good one. Oh, of course it flies inside the building. Oh yeah, the energy recharge. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I think the thing that I usually end up is just using like really goofy teams that like, sort of work, but not really. That's usually what just ends up happening. Any damage bonuses, dude. Signature's exclusive, that team hardly work either. No, I will say the ones that usually... Yeah, I've just had, like... It's definitely my choice when it comes to, like, artifacts and stuff like that. It's just... pretty much dealing with what I've gotten so far, but I've had the chance to work with some pretty fun teams. And usually, like, a lot of generic ones. Now I'm doing something to this thing. Yeah, because one of my go-to teams is Frozen. So I use Ayaka, Mona. Right now I did switch back to Rosario. It was originally Chongyun, but I had switched to Rosaria because of a Rosaria main that I had help with building Rosaria. And then once I got Chi-Chi, I switched around to that team. And the other Hydra is Marina. There we go.
Is that all of them? Pod, scan for survivors.
Lacks sufficient
Scanning.
guard.
No life signs detected.
None, huh?
Yeah, no more survivors except for Pascal.
Can you hear me?
Hey, too. How is my village? My people?
I'm sorry. I couldn't help them.
Oh, no.
Are the children all right?
I've taken them to the abandoned factory.
All right. I'm on my way.
Now we gotta go over to the factory. I was gonna say, are we gonna keep the song here for this entire way? Because it's actually a really good piece. I think so. Because we would have had the song transition before this. Durin, congratulations. So Lolly, Venti, Durin, and Farazan is quite fun. Rotation is a bit hard to get right. Yeah. It doesn't seem too bad, though. Well, I have Farazan. I just have to build her. Don't have any of the other ones, though. Seems like it's pretty good for crowd control. Gotta run, gotta run, gotta run. Yeah, I would love to get Lolly, but unfortunately, because I was saving for... Who was I saving for at that time? I usually skip banners. Oh, how about I know, dear? Yeah, because I usually wish like every couple of months, but recently I've been wishing more. Because I had just gotten Varessa, and then I'm going to be getting Columbina on Friday. At least trying to. Yeah, I can't remember who it was that I skipped Sit Lolly for. I think that was because I was getting... I'm trying to remember. I skipped Emily because we were going to be getting Mualani. I got Mualani, I skipped Kanish. I got Shalonen on the whim. Definitely worth it. Skipped Sit Lolly. Skipped Chaska, which I also partially regret, but whatever. Initially skipped Varessa. Got Eonsun though. Got Aoife. The Nod Cry. No, I got an Effa, and then I skipped everybody else. Wanted to build Farazan for 2 years, but had the DPS 4. No DPS 4. Yeah. Yeah, because one of the go-to ones for her is Xiao, but you gotta have Xiao for her. I guess that's like one of the ways to have her. I'm sure she works for some other people. Here we go, the last of the village.
Are you okay?
Me too.
So what exactly happened?
I don't know. Some of the villagers just started to feed on each other. If you hadn't come along, I'm sure we would have met the same grim fate. Thank you.
Is this factory safe?
So is this factory safe?
It was once occupied by a cadre of fellow machines that had gone berserk. However, 2B took care of that threat. Yep. It is quite safe now. We've been using it for storage for some time.
All right.
Alright, catch your edge. Shadow right, dead
Query.
villagers.
We understand that machine life forms can regenerate as long as they possess the required materials. Is this accurate?
Unfortunately, we cannot regenerate our cores. Cores contain the data which forms our self-consciousness. If one is destroyed, there is no way to restore it. We usually store our cores in safe places, but this time, the villagers had their cores destroyed as well as their bodies.
I see. Still, if we're gonna hole up here, I wish we had more info to work with.
Proposal. Unit A2 should secure the safety of Pascal and the children immediately.
What's the hurry?
Haste is predicated on data obtained from the recently restored cross-regional pod network.
Because
Wait,
we need to.
There's more of you?
Affirmative. Cross-regional data reveals a large number of machine life forms amassing around these ruins.
What?
Speaking of.
Pascal!
A2!
Alright, probably gonna accidentally take out some of the other ones, but that happens.
Alert. Enemy reinforcements are infiltrating the facility.
I'll smash them before they can reach this room.
You must let me help you! I will smash them up and kill them!
Come on, come on. It's real people babysitting a baby dragon. Oh, that's so good. Oh, man. Yeah, 2 grannies, 1 old dude drinking all your alcohol, and Darren. That's good. Here we go. Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
Why are they coming after us? Why?
We can sort it out later. Right now we have to take
very
them
bored
down.
robots. And as long as I keep doing this, it should be fine.
These bastards won't stop.
A2, I have an idea. Please buy me a bit of time.
Yeah, as long as I keep them pulled up in the center, we should be good. Thankfully, this is a piercing laser. Free stuff, don't mind if I do. Let me... Should really equip that laser. Wrong one, I need skill. Scanner. Laser.
Come on, Goliaths too?
This guy isn't too bad because we have fought him before. I'll help that a little bit. Well, that was tricky. Damn. Center, there we go. Yeah, if I have like a bunch of them grouped up, it's easier to take them out with a laser. Just take a bunch of their HP away. Yeah, so just a lot of running back and forth, which isn't too bad. Like Goliath here we have fought before. Let me grab some of these. Come on, if I do. Pristine cable, nice. Okay, doing pretty good with the Goliath tank. Yeah, so that right there is definitely a big advantage to having the auto pickup, because you don't have to like manually, oh, I gotta stop to pick this item up. Yeah, having that makes it much easier, because I could just continuously run around. Yeah, especially like this, look at all this. Come on, if I do. Get into the fray here and grab some stuff. There we go. Now mass collection. No, we're not gonna do that. Alright. I'll get this stuff myself.
They're still coming?
Pretty decent fight. Now it's a fight.
They're not A2! I can handle this!
Yeah, okay, see, now has that. Show them how it's done, Pascal. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right, I think I can control them. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, because we get a couple attacks with him.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
So we can block. I believe this is the swing. Yeah. I don't know if we have any guns or lasers. We do. Okay. I could probably just do this one, because this one takes out so many. Oh yeah, it definitely is. Oh, it's one of the bigger ones. Why couldn't I do that? Shenanigans. But wait, there's more. Angles once again. Yeah, so as long as we keep on attacking, we don't have to worry about this one. This right here is actually pretty easy. Yeah, actually pretty much just walks right into it. And then we just need one more hit. See? Oh, yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, pretty decent. Really good visuals for this. And going in for the uppercut. eaten by a Goliath. Whew. And he's back.
Are you alright, A2?
Yeah, we're fine.
Thanks for the assist.
I fear for the children. Let us hurry to them.
Oh, this isn't good. Oh, yeah, because they're... yeah, because I believe this also leads to... see, I don't know if it's an ending or one of the achievements. Yeah, because I didn't make it.
No, how can this?
Their own cores? They killed themselves.
How? How could this happen?
Why would they do such a thing?
I taught them everything. All my thoughts and emotions. I thought it would serve them well in the future. But instead...
How would teaching them lead to something like this?
Fear.
I don't understand.
I taught the children what fear is. I felt they had to know so they wouldn't rush heedlessly into danger. But instead...
Fear destroyed them. It caused them to take their own lives.
If I knew this could happen, I never would have.
Yeah, so you got a decision to make here.
A2, I need your aid. I cannot live with this heartbreak inside me. I need you. I need you to delete my memories. And if not, then I need you to kill me.
Initiating hacking to cut off memory circuits.
Yeah, so it does give us the option. As you can see, the weapons appeared, so we can attack him and take him out, or we could pretty much delete his memories.
Pod. Pascal's memories.
Understood. Initiating memory deletion procedure.
Definitely going to go for the lesser of two evils here. It is really sad with what happens with Pascal, but I can't take him out. I definitely can't take him out.
You promised to read and memorize that botanical field guide, remember? That's why we're doing right. Of course I will. You have my word. And Uncle Pascal would never lie and break his word.
There you go.
Thank you, A2. Thank you.
Memory deletion complete. Reset timer activated.
Pascal.
Yeah, now I think we switch back over to 9S. Select unit to monitor. Yeah, so at one point we actually do have to switch over to 9S. So whenever we do get the options for this earlier on, we could choose whichever. But it doesn't really matter if we choose 9S first or A2 first because we see the same transition of events. So when we go to 9S here, it's like right after the fight. He had fallen down, and I think we're still down below where that bridge was. So we'll have to make our way back up. Yeah, so definitely really good so far. And it's only just beginning. There is so much with this game.
Looks like he's awake, Devila.
Oh, he actually made it to the camp, okay.
Morning. Slept well, didn't you, 9S?
Yeah, these two.
I'm in the resistance camp?
That's right. You've been unconscious for nearly 2 weeks.
A little thank you for saving your butt.
I forgot
would
it
be
was
nice.
that long.
Where's 2B?
You know that better than anyone, no? Her
No
black
kidding.
box signal disappeared.
Oh.
Devila and Popola are rare android models designed for medical treatment and maintenance. Without the bunker, they are the only remaining way for Unit 9S to initiate repairs. Proposal. A word of appreciation is appropriate.
Thanks.
Yeah, there used to be lots of our models around. Apparently, we were put here to oversee some kind of large-scale system that was in place.
Apparently. What does that mean?
It means we don't know. All the records from that era have been deleted.
Yeah,
Our model
why.
kind of went nutso at some point in the past. It ended badly.
Most of our kind were disposed of after that. But we were spared. They used us as a sort of control group in order to ensure such a thing couldn't happen again.
So yeah, we're lab rats. But at least we get to be here helping out friends. I'd like to think that we're atoning in some way for our past sins.
Try not to overdo it, 9S.
They have a lot of atoning to do. Yeah, so that little bit right there actually deals with what we see in Nier, Gestalt, and Replicant. And we also learn a little bit of info too, that the previous ones were also potentially androids, which is really interesting. So, with that, I think we're going to call it here, because it is getting to be late. Not what I wanted to play, but because of the voice controls, once again, I had to switch over. So I wanted people not to be listening to the stream with a game that's like way too loud and then not being able to hear me, so I decided to make a switch over. So, thank you for your patience with that. Friday, we're going to be getting into Genshin, checking out the new update with Luna 4. Going to be wishing for Columbina, which is going to be really interesting. Hopefully we get her. Because that's pretty much it. That is the last banner I'm going to be wishing on this version anyway. Yeah, and see what else we need to do. Whether it's like, probably doing a little bit of exploration too, because we have the new area. Yeah, because we had the idea back then that they were definitely artificial. Like, a lot of the beings that we saw in Gestalt and Replicant were artificial, but here, it kind of, because we now are interacting with androids, they also toss in a tidbit of their model. So, yeah, it kind of adds a little bit of extra depth to the other Devil and Popola. So, yeah, definitely really interesting. But with that, yeah. For everybody that decided to stop in and say hi, definitely appreciate it. Cooldown Drama, they've been around since then. Oh. Yeah, because they were like a really early model. But yeah, that's going to do it with Nier Automata for now. I might... Yeah, thank you, I appreciate it. I do put up a schedule on Sundays for everybody that wants to know. I stream on Tuesdays and Fridays, with Fridays, for right now, being Genshin, and Tuesdays the occasional different game. Next week, I'll probably either play this again or probably something else. I'll have to figure it out because I'm having the issues with the PlayStation. But it should be okay. And then we'll see what happens then. So, take care, take it easy, have a good week, and I will see you Friday. So, take it easy, everyone. Have a good night.